Hold on, I forgot to do something. I have to screen share. Okay, does anyone want to volunteer as tribute for the recap, or do you want like a lead in or something?
Okay, guys, it was an easy session last time. I can take it if you want to, but
Combat.
this is a very easy session to recap.
Well, a
If you
little
want to
bit
take your chance.
happened at the end. I can post the notes if people really need them. I've kind of been forgetting.
I
to
would
do
like
that.
them. Did I have to leave early last time?
I actually think
Is
you
that
did.
last time or is
Cole,
that the
yeah.
time before?
Well, I think you actually did the recap last time.
Yeah, Cole
I
did the
did.
recap last time. I can do it this time. It just means I'm not doing it next time.
Hold on. If anybody wants to get in here, well, it's easy. Now's your chance to fight for it.
No, because I want the harder ones because I remember more when more crazy stuff happens.
For real?
Yes. I normally will take the recaps when it's more difficult.
Where did we
Or try
start?
to.
We started at the very beginning of the.
We started at the
Uh,
beginning.
Right after
Was it
we
when I was
first
in the
off
separate?
in.
Did we start when we like went through?
No, we had a very quick combat before that where we had the door and then we had to fight what was presumably a Numerinaan in shadow, which was revealed to be actually an effigy, and Paarthurnon was there as well.
Oh yeah, and then we supposed to chase him.
Yeah, we chased him through the well or the hole. Ended up in somewhere else, separated, and we had to reconvene. And then we ran around the second floor a bit, and eventually fought Paarthurnon in the main room. And yeah, then we.
Hey, wait a minute! He's recapping! Somebody stop him!
I was gonna say I was gonna recap, but Robert just like took it over.
Wait,
right,
somebody
sorry.
stop him! Somebody stop him!
It's okay, Robert.
Someone stop him!
Don't let him get away with it!
Stop him. He's already recapped it.
He can't keep
wrong
getting
problem.
away with
Do you flip
this!
the switch? Do you flip the switch and make 5 people recap, or do you let me keep recapping?
Wait, what was that? Can you repeat that?
No, I was making a Charlie problem joke. Randy, if you want to finish it, you can go for it.
Well, we reconvened. We did some combat, and then we investigated things. And then we fought Paarthurnon again, didn't we?
Yeah. So basically, I'm just gonna.
Oh, we got a bunch of those books too.
Yeah. So can
We
you
were using
provide
them.
the wider context of why we're here for everybody again?
We followed Paarthurnon because we were like, we can't let him go.
No, like, where are you right now, physically?
We're in the temple.
Why are you at the temple?
We're investigating.
No.
It's the last.
What are we trying to find?
It's the last stronghold of the dragons on this front. You're trying to quench it so you can.
Oh yes.
And then, would you tell everybody about the books again?
Well, we were collecting books and using them. I can't. How were we using them exactly? I don't remember.
As
I remember it
keys.
mattering how many numbers we had.
To unlock doors.
Putting them down.
And what's in the books? What's in the books?
It's like cult stuff, isn't it?
It's on screen for you if you're in Albert right now.
Hold on. Oh, the poem.
It's not just a poem. Well, actually, that's meta knowledge.
Prophecy.
That's meta knowledge. Sorry.
The prophecy.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody understands why we're here, what we're doing here, and what here is, more or less.
And we almost killed that dragon, but lost to plot.
Well, actually, which dragon are you talking about?
The one on screen in Owlbear.
You've
I don't
captured
remember
him
his name. Is
in a
that Paarthurnon?
stasis. He stasis chambered himself while he was on the cusp of defeat.
Yeah.
So when last we left off, hold on. When last we left off, there we go. There we go. When last we left off, you had just about to claim victory over Paarthurnon when some individuals came to a head about whether or not you should consume him for the ritual, where you claim his power, known as the Slayer's Right, whether he was more useful as a bargaining chip, or whether you wanted him for other reasons. Rail caught up?
Yeah, that was Robert and I arguing.
Yeah, by the way,
we just started the discussion.
if anybody else wants to weigh in, feel free. This is a party of Dragon Slayers, not a duo.
I guess, I don't know if arguing is the right word. Ithos probably thinks it's arguing because of the time restraints.
Arguing is
Are we
a
on a
fun
time
word.
restraint?
Arguments can be made among friends.
Are we in a time restraint?
I'm just on edge being in the Dragon Temple, so in my mind, yes.
The original plan was to link up with the other flanks, but I feel like that plan has kind of been abandoned because we have no idea where those other flanks are in connection with the temple.
Yeah.
I think the best way forward is to press forward throughout the temple, searching for Numerinaan that way, because he seems to be the general or the leader commanding the stronghold based on the chain of command that Paarthurnon is clearly adhering to, or reluctantly adhering to. And
Yes.
that leads me to my second point. Because he is reluctant about adhering to... By the way, Paarthurnon, can you hear us? I speak from the stone.
Something like an expression of resentment flashes across the diminutive sort of big form that Paarthurnon took, which is like he shed his wings and he looks more like a drake than a dragon now.
Yeah. I think because of this resentment of the command structure and lack of loyalty, we can cut a deal with him to more properly capture and utilize Numerinaan.
It's his lack of loyalty that has me convinced that he would betray us at the first opportunity.
I may have a possible solution in mind for that. But it depends on his ability to, his willingness to adhere to it. I would be willing to form a contractual pact with him. You may have heard of these pacts that some casters take, known as warlocks. This one would not be as significant as exchanging powers, but more conferment or contract. It's not completely binding. It's not like he couldn't break it, but it would at the very least disincentivize him. And I think I have quite the offer in the return offer for him.
That he gets to live?
Yeah, in a sense that he's the only one that gets to live.
Volgun, you've worked closely with dragons in the past with power structures like this. Do you have any thoughts on this?
I mean, there's definitely a structure of like dominance. So I mean, us beating him, he would be more inclined to side with us, or at least do what we say. And the reason why he was conflicting with the other dragons is because he was kind of on the same level as them. They're just all underneath the one big guy. I forget his name.
Salamandra?
Yeah, they're all under Salamandra, and he's made them all like equals underneath him. So he had like no respect for any of everyone else, because why would you have respect for people who have the same title as you?
That's pretty astute, actually. I'm surprised you got that without a roll. That sounds really... that's not condescending, my bad. Just like, yeah, that was good.
So...
I do see the value in just killing him here and now, but I think the utility he could provide us in the potential to capture Numerinaan is too great, because there are things we can get from Numerinaan that we couldn't get from simply absorbing him, such as knowledge of command structure, or some other possible things about the prophecy that I do not know.
I don't know. I feel like Volgun just laid out the command structure.
Yeah, did you have something, because you said so, and then... Did you have another comment, Cole? Morgan?
No, not at the moment.
What about you, Raina? Any thoughts?
I agreed we should go after Numerinaan.
Well, what do you think we should do with Paarthurnon specifically?
I would rather. Oh, fuck.
Additionally, another concern I'm not certain about, but I would like to raise. He currently looks diminutive and more Drake-like. I don't know what we'd exactly get by absorbing him in this state.
That's true. Well, I mean, we don't only kill to absorb.
You kill him because he's a
Yeah.
fucking criminal.
Also,
Yeah.
all of our prior rituals have been with, or our first ritual was with bones, a head.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
need
how
we need a
much-
corpse, but my point is that his corpse sloughs apart. The obsidian surround. Is that what it is? Obsidian?
It's like a
Correct?
dark crystal, maybe obsidian. It's
Okay.
a nondescript dark crystal.
Yeah,
substance.
the crystals surrounding him that made up his scales and body and armor, sloughed away upon damage, and I'm worried that the entirety of him would slough away, and there'd be no corpse left to
To be
perform
clear,
ritual on.
when you defeated him, he was shedding flesh.
Okay.
Yeah, because like his wings, he shed his wings. He shed scales. When you defeated him, and he entered the crystal, he was shedding flesh in order to make these crystals.
I see.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Good. Okay, Ithos, what do you think?
I still think he's worth just removing from the board. We are a team. I'm willing to go with the group vote, but I feel like it's important that we consider minimizing wild cards. We watched him betray his allies in front of us, and I'm confident that he was only with them because of fear for his life, which is as valid a reason as any to choose a side. But if even that wasn't enough to prevent him from from changing sides, then no part of me believes if he joined us, he would follow through.
The reason, in my opinion, the reason he was rebelling was because he wasn't happy with what he was getting out of the arrangement. He essentially was forced into it. He wasn't happy with getting anything. I feel like his loyalty can easily be bought here with a good enough offer.
And I think assuming we can convince him to do something, he will arrive there, be once again have his pay doubled, and then switch sides.
But his pay cannot be doubled until the very end. He cannot get anything out of my portion of the deal until the war is won.
So what incentive does he have to stake it out?
Because he'll get to survive, and I don't know actually how much he knows. Can I get a read on any expressions that the crystal is now giving, other than the?
You can attempt an insight check, but it's going to be pretty high. He's got a good poker face.
Okay, I didn't know if he was actively trying to display emotions or participate in the conversation.
Well, after somebody made eye contact with him while he was showing emotions earlier, he's learned better.
What's the requirement for guidance? Is it just before he rolls, or is it before
before I roll.
Before I call for the roll.
Before he calls for the roll.
Yeah.
So you could do it to me now because I haven't asked to do it.
Guidance.
Guide me!
Actually, Volgun, I'd rather you do the roll. I'd rather you think on it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I will. That's a good idea, actually.
Cole, since you... Sorry, Volgun.
Guide yourself.
You're very familiar with how dragons work. You've been intimate with them for some time, and I would say you would have advantage on this.
Fucking them?
Ooh, okay.
Freud, is that you?
Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Then?
You absolutely can. But I'm just saying, the DC's not going to drop any lower because it's a very difficult check, but you're going to have advantage and guidance.
Yeah, and it's an insight.
Yeah, insight.
Yep.
And what am I asking again?
You
trying to get a read on Paarthurnon's emotion.
How he's responding to being talked about. What he thinks of the arrangement.
Oh, see if he's upset or something.
Yeah.
Or if he's intrigued.
Because he can hear what you guys are talking about. Just how is he responding, right?
Yeah. Okay, that works. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, 20! Oh, brother!
So that is...
Okay.
We're doing insight. That is a 30.
Give me 1 second. I gotta write down somewhere that anytime I say that this check is gonna be difficult, someone's gonna roll a fucking number that blows it out of the water. Okay. That's in the books.
Let's go, Cole.
Cole. Volgun. You know exactly what, why, and the how Paarthurnon is right now. So, at some distant point in the past, while you were still in Galdovax, your father's cult, there was a young dragon who had been taken into the fold. It's very unusual for such a thing to happen. It's not impossible. This dragon had been cast out by his previous group for reasons that you found out later were because he was eating other dragons in sort of his circle. He was what was known as a drake eater. Dragons like Paarthurnon, who is also a drake eater, you saw him eating people and his own soldiers. They only care about one thing, typically. Power and ambition. You get the feeling that the only reason that Paarthurnon had been working with Salamandra, let me add, the only 2 reasons that Paarthurnon had been working with Salamandra was 1, because he wanted to live, and he didn't want to get swept over by the greatest collection of dragons known to history, but also by ingratiating himself to someone of power to later usurp them, probably. Dragons like Paarthurnon only hunger. They only desire things. They're greedy, they're voracious, and they're cruel. But that can be relied upon. That doesn't mean that they're loyal or that they'll always do what's best for their own side, but they're very consistent.
They'll do whatever best for them.
Exactly. So, would Paarthurnon betray you? Yeah. But will you know exactly when he's going to do it? Yes.
He's consistent to a fault.
Exactly.
And with a good enough prize dangling in front of him, he'll betray us for nothing.
One of the telltale signs of a drake eater, Volgun, is that they don't care about shape changing. For dragons, it's very taboo to change your shape. It's considered not noble to lower yourself. Drake eaters don't care. They'll do whatever it takes.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we can't trust this dude at all.
Well, you can trust him to act consistently. Doesn't mean you can trust him to have your best interests, but if your interests were to align, you know what he wants.
How could we give him power, though?
Oh, the power I'm dangling is to be the only one left, and by default, the dominant dragon. He'd be the only and therefore strongest noble dragon. And with all those dead dragons, imagine what he could eat.
Okay, but then the issue becomes, what do we do with him after? because it's not like he'll reach this goal and then be like, oh yes, I'm satiated. He's gonna be like, okay, cool. They helped me get to the point that I thought I wanted to be at. What's the next step? If ambition, it's like a never-ending ladder that he's trying to climb.
Well,
as soon as he gets to the top of the ladder, he's gonna find another ladder to go up.
Would you? Let me ask you this question: Would you rather deal with Paarthurnon as he is now, or Salamander as he is now?
That's a foul. Never mind, I'm not talking.
Are you gonna say that's a valid point?
That's a fallacy. That makes no
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
You would be dealing with Salamander as he is now, or Paarthurnon as he is after you ascend him.
After we kicked his ass. I gotta light a candle.
Paul's lighting a candle.
Sorry. Yes, that is a fallacy. Paarthurnon as like, would you rather have to fight Paarthurnon all over again, or fight Salamander as he is as we are now?
Cole, Volgun, what's your passive insight?
Well, if we help
How do I calculate it again?
ascend,
Just
it's
tell me what
just gonna
your-
be a
Same as
worse
passive.
salamander.
18.
18? So you okay. Volgun, that's not true. You could deal with Salamander as he is now, or Paarthurnon in the future. What our friend Asterius is doing is giving you a false dichotomy in an attempt to persuade you to this.
Okay, that is not what I'm trying to do. There is hidden meaning in there's hidden meaning in my words that I am trying to make sure Paarthurnon does not pick up.
Right. Sorry, I believe. Ithos, you were saying something before I cut you off.
I was trying to say that we either deal with Paarthurnon now and then Salamandra, or we deal with ascended Paarthurnon later, who could be worse than Salamandra.
How do I convey?
Do we want to risk creating a worse enemy later just to deal with a problem now?
I don't think.
Now, it's not guaranteed he would be worse, but we also just don't know.
Cole, what was your passive insight again?
18.
18.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Gabe a question.
Yeah.
In the DMs real quick.
I'm not gonna passive insight you all the time. In matters of things that Cole's character would know about, especially since they're suspicious of you after the interrogation scene.
Yeah.
I'm just like, they would clock when you're being suspicious. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a consistent thing. No, I'm not going to nerf you or anything. Just I feel like Volgun would be naturally suspicious of such a scenario.
Yeah.
Especially since this is kind of his area of expertise.
Well, and with Salamandra, we have a level of knowledge of he's too proud, he's too prideful to do certain things.
Oh yeah.
This guy isn't. So if he becomes the most powerful dragon, there's nothing stopping him from just doing some buck wild nonsense that is out of left field that we have no response to. That's what I'm concerned about.
It's a very valid concern. The question is, can you keep the dog on the leash long enough for you to walk him?
I don't think so. There's also, he could also see, just killing us, gaining our trust and then stabbing us in the back at the last second. Because then he ingratiates himself to Salamandra at the last minute.
Even more so.
Because,
Hey,
yeah,
look at this great favor I've done you.
or if we get into a fight. Go, Robert.
I would say...
I'll leave.
I would say, Volgun, it's very unusual for dragons like Paarthurnon to be subservient in such a manner. they always have an ulterior goal, and there's only so far that they're willing to debase themselves, which is why there's always this friction, right? That's why Paarthurnon can't get along with his equals. It's because he doesn't want to be subservient. He could maintain an illusion, maybe for some time, that he would be to Salamandra, but it's more of a pecking order thing than it is subservience, like you had said the first time.
Well,
Salamandra is just stronger. It's not about being a servant, it's about being put in his place if he acts wrong. Sorry, go ahead, Ithos.
Piggybacking off of Volgun's point, I can see in Ithos's view, right? A very clear scenario of us getting the upper hand on Salamandra only as giving, Paarthurnon the prime time to betray us and usurp Salamandra while both of us and Salamandra are at our weakest from our conflict. Kill two birds with one stone. Because I don't think we can put any faith
I'll just say that
in
right. That cannot happen. It's not like it is an impossible scenario. There is no scenario where Paarthurnon is able to eat and absorb Salamandra.
Well, if we know that, he probably knows that, so why would he help us at all?
Because the offer is still there for him to be the last surviving one, the only one left.
I'm gonna look at Paarthurnon. Does he respond at all to that statement of, like, is there like a gleam in his eye of like intrigue of being the only dragon left?
He's watching you specifically very intently. His expression is a little unreadable. I would invite you to roll insight again, but if you blow me out of the water, then I'm gonna be angry.
Do I get advantage again?
Guide yourself on that shit before you do it.
She doesn't need it, honestly. She's got a +8 advantage. What could possibly go wrong?
No. Okay, well that's a good. That's a +8, so that's a 19. That's 23.
Even now, it's difficult to tell what Paarthurnon is thinking. But the eyes that he's fixing you with are not eyes of a prey animal. They're eyes of a predator animal, waiting and watching.
He's trying to eat me.
Not...
No.
Don't interpret that so literally. Just, I'm trying to...
I know, I'm just messing.
Okay, very good, very good.
He sees that he is hungry for the opportunity.
There's no hint of fear or reluctance in his eyes. Merely cruel, calculating patience.
Motherfucker should be scared. We're debating if he lives or dies right now.
Volgun, are you sharing these insights with us, or are you keeping them to yourself?
I would probably just be like, I can tell that he's intrigued by this. He's listening.
He's listening. You can tell.
Well, that brings up another concern. Drake Eaters are supposed to, as you said, do whatever it takes to survive and grow in power. Yet, even as life dangles here, he seems entirely unconcerned. Is there a possibility for escape here? If we, can I make an Arcana check? Actually, first, guide me, please.
Guide me.
Is there an Arcana? Can I make an Arcana check to determine if there's any magical method of escape I'm not considering? If we tried to kill him or Slayer right him.
Arcana. Repeat. Repeat what you're looking for again. Sorry, I had to pull something up.
Query. I am trying to consider what methods of methods of magical escape he could have, to avoid being concerned about being killed right now, because he's clearly unconcerned. Right. he is clearly unconcerned about dying. It is not something that he is afraid of.
Roll Arcana for me.
I forgot to pull up my character sheet. I would probably need that. Arcana is a +9, so that is a total of a 27.
There's nothing that strikes you about Paarthurnon's innate ability to avoid death. But one thing that has been nagging at you as you've been going through this dungeon is that there have been a lot of undead around. Under Numerinan's command, specifically. If you're catching
How are
what I'm spelling.
Numerinaan created in the setting?
How are undead created in the setting?
Yes.
Oh, you know, a little bit of Dunamancy here, a little bit of shadow magic there. Nothing too special.
I think he might have eaten a Dunamancer, or eaten some Dunamantic magic that is giving him a safeguard, or some backup against death.
He could also be expecting to be revived. If Salamandra's goal was to build an army of dragons, having even a pathetic dragon like Paarthurnon revived would still be advantageous to him.
No, but if it was mere revival, he'd be worried about losing his remains to our ceremony. I don't know if he's capable of those magics though. There's a possibility of a clone or a simulacrum out there, but
For the first time, a deep voice rumbles from within the crystal.
Go ahead. Consume me. Watch what happens.
That concerns me.
Is he trying to test us?
I see what he's
The
doing.
bluff.
I know. Okay. Here are our options. We can either strike a deal with him or we can kill him, but we cannot consume him.
Does anyone want to ask him to elaborate?
I was just about to. Why?
I'm not
What?
consuming him.
I'm not. I wasn't planning on eating him because that seems like a problem waiting to happen. But I don't know why. Do you know why?
This is only a theory. This is my best guess at a theory, but I think it's possible for him to, with Dunamancy, assimilate his own soul with ours and basically become a part of us. He could, in theory, corrupt a piece of us, take over an arm, a weapon, possibly even our heart. There's some Dunamancy allows you to transplant your soul within another, fuse them into one inseparable thing.
Don't have a weak soul. I don't know, I'm not worried.
Would you be willing to become half dragon? To have a piece of you that is not controlled by your own will?
Suddenly, a chill runs down the spine of, I would say, probably at least Ithos and Volgun, maybe. The powers that you've been inheriting through the Slayer's Rite once belonged to these dragons. Some of them through memory, some of them physiologically. But where does that line get drawn? How much of this dragon are you assimilating into yourself? Where do you begin and end? And if you keep doing this, how long until you're not yourself anymore? That's all.
And then even then, if we did kill him and then destroy the remains, then the problem of him coming back as undead is still a major issue. This rumination has only convinced me further that our best option here for both of us, for Paarthurnon and ourselves, is to strike a deal. But I feel like I've. This might be inaccurate, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like there is a lack of trust directed towards me right now.
My concerns about you. I have zero trust in this thing.
Same. It's the thing I'm more worried about.
Reyna, you know a lot about Denomancy. Is there any way you could destroy his body and make him unrevivable?
I could do my ritual. Could I not?
How long does it protect the body for?
I think it's permanent. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure it just prevents reviving it entirely. Isn't it just called ritual? What is it called?
I think it's
ceremony.
Gentle Repose is the what you're looking for.
Yes. Well, ceremony is the spell I'm thinking of.
It is just ceremony, isn't it?
Well, there's Gentle Repose, which also does
sorry,
that.
never mind. It's 7 days with funeral rite. Under ceremony, I can touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, the target can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell.
Short of a wish spell. Huh.
And that's a ritual, so I wouldn't need to use a spell slot for it. But 7 days is a lot in war.
It is, but it's from the scale we're working with. It's also. I don't think we're gonna be able to end this war in 7 days.
No. But I don't have gentle repose.
7 days is a lot of time, but it's not that. 1 week. Paarthurnonless. Maybe more if he takes more time to get back to his previous power, but is it worth it?
Is our alternative just he lives?
Yeah.
You can still consume it.
Yeah, we can. I am not going to perform the Slayer's Rite on him if we kill him. If one of you thinks you are able to, I can try and teach you. But I will not be performing it myself. I am not going to have my soul corrupted or touched in that manner by him.
Show me where he touched you. Thank you.
I think our best. Yeah, my vote is still the same as it was. I think our best option is for him to be alive and simply within our sight. So even if he does something, that would be against our wishes, we can at least see it coming and know where he is.
Ithos, let me raise something that you would notice. This is a fine prospect, but if you keep him alive, how are you going to move him? You don't want to let him out of his prison, but you can't just leave him here either.
Yeah, I think we kill him. I don't think he will follow us. We have no way of keeping him restrained. We have no way of forcing him to work with us. Telling him, hey, you'll be the last dragon alive if you fuck off, does not give me a whole lot of confidence.
You have enough men to carry him, Ithos.
Until when? Until he chooses he's tired of being carried, releases his own crystal walls, and then slaughters all of my men carrying him?
The conundrum.
He has proven that he can drop that shield at will and create it at will. There's no confidence that if my men lift his tomb, that he doesn't just dissolve it and eat them all immediately. That is the lives of soldiers just thrown away on a way too risky of a chance for way too little of a reward.
In
Volgun.
that case, it would be a pact.
Volgun, it might be your eyes playing tricks on you, but you think you just saw Paarthurnon lick his lips.
My point proven. I need a beer. Give me 2 minutes.
That's how you know it's good. Brad needs a beer. That's a good conundrum we got here.
I don't know. I don't think we can side. I don't think he'll side with us. We can offer him everything in the world, and I mean, there's nothing we can do that will fully satiate his ambition.
You want me to tell you what happened to that Drake Eater that was in your clan for a while, Cole?
I would really love to hear about that, actually.
Galdavex had to put him down, personally. At first, the Drake Eater had challenged your father in fair and honorable combat, but when he was sorely beaten, you thought he had retreated, but he had come back and had planned to kill your father secretly during the night. At which point Galdavex killed him, and then everybody ate him. As you do.
Well, let's not eat him this time, but yeah. I think he's better dead.
Here's my follow-up question. How do you plan to kill him?
How have we killed other dragons?
Blades. Steel.
I got a dragon slaying sword right here. And it cuts through dragons.
Can he cut through this? I'll refer to the crystal. That's not like a question. That's an invitation. I'd like to just see if it's capable.
I
there a way
can
we
sure
could-
try.
Is there a way
When
we
in
could
doubt,
just trap
Alice,
him in this place?
Alright, one at a time. Brad has a question, and then Cole's a question, and then Brad, you want to hit something with stick. Brad first.
But mine's not a question. Mine is a threat. We always have the option of my personal ballista, which I can just set up, enlarge, and nuke this bastard point blank. Like, that's killed dragons before. So
Cole,
worth a shot again.
what were you saying? Volgun, what were you saying?
Sorry, I just put food in my mouth. Is there a way we could trap him down here?
No, this is Numerinan's domain. If we had to trap him or restrain him, it would have to be outside the temple. And at that point, he could just it's the same risk as keeping him alive. Just actually more risk because there would be no deal struck with us.
Reyna, you want to hit it with your sword.
Yeah, why not?
Is anyone going to stop her?
Uh-oh.
I would like
Don't kill him yet. Just I want to see if it's capable of piercing.
Before she
Don't-
does this, I would like to grow my ballista to the medium cannon. So if I need to full summon
You don't
the
have
mounted
to
ballista, I can.
cast enlarge for that, do you?
No.
Okay.
That I can just change the shape from the small
That's
to
the
medium.
tripod?
The enlarge. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The enlarge
tripod with the
brings it
wheels.
from medium to large, which is our mounted ballista.
Right. Reyna, go ahead and roll an attack roll for me.
Also, Gabe, if it helps, I grabbed 2 beers just to be smart.
2 beers! That's how you know it's really good.
I got 2 beers.
Got 2
so
beers.
The
that
more
is
Brad drinks, the more
15.
stressful the D&D is.
18. Reyna, you use the pommel of your blade to attempt, like a hammer, to strike the crystal with blunt force. It leaves an impact, and there is indeed a couple of small fault lines shattering in the crystal. You feel confident that with enough time, you could break through.
So I can
Is there-
indeed
Yeah.
hit the crystal.
We can't kill him. Is there any damage on her sword at all?
No.
Would it be at risk of breaking or damage? Okay, perfect. All right. Well, it seems I'm being massively outvoted here in favor of killing him. I'd like to encourage once more to try and strike a deal. I think he'd be useful, and I'm more worried about Numerinaan and Salamander than him. But I'm not gonna push it any further than that.
I just think we need to, at this point, commit and move on. I don't know how much longer we can stand being here.
Agreed.
But I'm happy to destroy him.
Yeah. How long do you think? This DM question. How long do I think it would take for Raynor to break through and break through the crystal and stab Paarthurnon if she tried to break it?
10 minutes.
What if I nuke it?
So you could break the crystal, but the point is to break it in a controlled manner that doesn't
So
involve...
you can't escape.
Yeah.
I'm talking the massive force arrow in a straight line.
That's not where the spell
I know. I know that's
simply.
what you're talking about, but it's not worth the risk of incredible force all at once to give him a chance to escape and slip out.
Shock a doll
We
for no
need-
reason.
we need- yeah.
I mean, you
we
can
need
do
to
it if
control
you
them.
want, but I'm just saying, like, there's no present threat
Yeah.
for you to keep the ballista around for a persistent reason, so it'd be kind of like a waste of a slot. I mean, let me curtail that. Behind this door over here, there are threats. So, like, if you unlock this door, you could conceivably drag the ballista over and shoot them with it, if you think that's valuable. But specifically to break Paarthurnon out of the crystal, you don't need to. So let me say, in terms of like economy, you might get more use out of it, but it's up to your discretion.
Gotcha.
We've also got another conundrum immediately after this. I assume at this point we grabbed the two Monatas. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll touch on this in a second. We'll touch on that in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, Reyna, are you gonna break the crystal apart with your sword?
Well, hold on. You're cutting out, but I think before we finalize crystaling, just final vote. I'm pretty sure I know what the final vote is, but all in favor of killing him.
I support killing him.
I as well.
Fine.
A voice comes out of the crystal, rumbling and deep.
Wait. We can make a deal.
I looked at Paarthurnon. That's up to you to convince him at this point. I've tried.
You would not say that.
Yeah. Okay. But Robert would say that. Asterius would not.
Oh yeah.
But
If I had a timer, I'd flip it. You get a minute.
I know what you do not know. Enemy deployments behind the front lines, the power structure, Salamandra's weakness.
I'm sorry, but as far as my concerns go, those are novel concepts. I would need commitment from you. I would need actions.
I harbor no love for my brethren. he would slay them as easily as I would slay one of yours. They have not been kind to me.
Okay. How well do you think you know, let's say, the basilisk at Salmore?
Pretty well. I led one of the platoons. It was by my hand that the commander of the 4th Division of your human army was slain.
How confident are you that you'd be able to retake Salmore then?
Very confident. Salamandra would not tell you this, but our Earth Dragon, Durandal, cannot leave the city of Tenme Mori. A simple tunnel could take Salmore by force, but you would need someone capable of tunneling.
Can you guys hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a little choppy, but we're picking up the main ideas.
Okay.
I hear I need to build an excavating underground mining rig, and then we're set.
No time, human inventor. No time. Your machine would not be flexible. I have many basilisks under my command, waiting for the word. Blades pointed at the small of your back could be at the throat of dragons in but a sentence from me.
Now that's an interesting proposition. We could, you know how we've been dealing with basilisks in our armies and how much of a pain they are.
Imagine double agents, not in your ranks, but in the enemy's. I harbor no love for my kind. I desire one thing only, and that is to survive.
I'm going to whisper something in Ithos' ear, like very quietly. I'm going to whisper in his ear. With this, we wouldn't have to worry about weeding out our own. It could simply kill anyone we see, any enemies indiscriminately. We don't have to spare the basilisks.
Numerinaan would not tell you this. Salamandra would not tell you this. But our kind are doomed. The prophecy speaks of our blood on the altar. I merely wish to align myself with the strongest side. Strength is all I have ever known.
Above table.
Ugh.
Part of Ithos is just like, okay, that would actually be really convenient. The other part of Ithos hates this guy even more for not liking his own kind.
Well, also, he mentioned he was there, at your most traumatic battle, leading the front lines.
Oh, I know.
So.
I'm trying to not think about that and not just decimate this man with as much firepower as I can possibly muster.
Nemesis is confused. Nemesis is lost. Salamandra is living a lie. I merely wish to seek truth.
All right.
Or you could kill him so I don't have to do the voice anymore.
Oh, that's a good point.
How about this for a question then? Here is something you could start to. It would possibly give some consideration because I don't know about you, Paarthurnon, but the sentiment here has been very clearly to me to kill you. How about you just start by telling us Why does Numerinaan want us here?
He seeks to delay you. Within the words of the prophecy, you cannot be slain. But if you can be delayed until opportunity has passed, then we can read between the lines. The prophet's truth is static. But between clouds, light always shines through. The shadows between the lines of the prophecy. Who knows what lies in them? Those who live in darkness only see shadows cast by truth. The real thing, unreachable, untouchable. I wish to leave the cave. I wish to touch truth.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah. Maybe when there's some sort of allegory.
Maybe there's a cave and there's an allegory.
Could the allegory be in a cave?
Yeah. Maybe when there's a light and the shadows are cast upon it.
Numerinaan
Sorry, when there's a wall.
wishes. Numerinaan has you in his web, and he wishes to close the door. What is a shadow realm with no exit?
And then he begins to laugh.
A prison. A prison. And
So
you are already 3 layers deep.
So he means to trap us here. That would have been an interesting attempt.
Sealed. Yes. Not just trapped, but restrained. Tied down. Bleeding out. Not dead, but close. There are worse fates than death. I should know.
Well, ignoring his poetry, are any of you reconsidering what is his offer? What he can give us?
7 days, you said, prophet. 7 days.
The utility of the basilisk on our side would be appreciated. I struggle to want to trust this coward.
Basilisk sorrel breast. We shape changers. They hold no respect for us. We're under their boot just as you are. We hunger for freedom. From tyranny. From Salamandra. We hunger for truth. I was a basilisk once myself, you know.
I do. Okay, this will be the. No, I'll put it this way. Would my opinion, even if a deal with him goes incredibly wrong, I would rather have my eyes and see an enemy that's in the light than wait 7 days and have an enemy that shrouded in shadow that we don't know about anymore. We don't know their location, their status. That can grow even stronger.
I imagine he'll be bitter after.
Because that's where my mind was going to, Robert. God damn it.
What did he say? Sorry, say that again? I was looking at something.
Basically, I said if we make a deal with him, even if it goes worst case scenario, he's in our eyes and we know where he is. If we kill him now, 7 days pass, and then we don't know where he is, and he's getting stronger, and we have no idea what's going on with him.
I wouldn't threaten you after 7 days, but Who's to say what would happen? I merely wish to make powerful friends, not powerful enemies.
My vote is still the same. I would like to strike this deal, but I'd like to hear your judgments. You are the heroes after all. This decision can
Well,
only come
Robert,
from
I'm
you.
not.
Again.
All right, Ithos is going to say something, but Robert, before I say this, I'm not referencing JJK directly. It's just really fitting. Okay, so ignore
Alright, yeah.
this.
This is just like JJK. That's crazy.
This is
No,
just
it
like my
totally
shows.
is,
Just like my
because
favorite manga.
Just like my
this
shows,
is the guy
guys.
that wrecked my home.
Can you be a real
Um,
My Hero Academia film?
Oh, so
Talk.
turning to, I guess I wouldn't even address Paarthurnon directly. I'd say it more towards Asterius. If he betrays us, we kill him, and then 7 days later we kill him again, over and over and over again,
There are
until he either helps us or leaves this plane, this country, whatever.
worse fates than death.
That's an easy enough task.
Is he
I'm fine.
worth
I'm
that?
fine with that proposal, Ithos. I think at our current pace and our current growth, even if he betrays us, he's not going to be eating. He's not going to be eating anymore as long as he's under us.
He gets one
I'll say
mistake.
you do. I'll look to Paarthurnon.
Not even a morsel.
You do understand that. Yes, as long as this war is waged and until Salamandra's death, you cannot have a morsel. You will not eat a single being.
Give little use. Hungry. Just a little bit. To restore me to my former.
Basilisks are all you're allowed to eat.
Something like a frown briefly walks over his face before he begins, restores to neutrality.
Very well. Then shall we shake hands? That is the human custom, is it not?
I'm more comfortable with a pact, but I don't know how the others would feel about that.
For the sake of
And even-
time, I'm okay with the pact.
There is no agreement stronger
Yeah.
than a blade. No pact is necessary. You have my word,
Very well.
Okay.
and as a
so
dragon,
we currently have
that's worth a lot.
We currently have 2 votes for make a deal, but what do our last 2 heroes here think? Volgun and Reyna.
I mean, it seems like making a deal is unfortunately mutually beneficial for the time being.
He means, do you want to
I would
shake
rather
his
not make
hand
him
or
drink.
put him under a magical binding contract?
With the dragon, but I am not going to oppose the choice. I would rather kill him, but
You could still kill him, Reyna. Put the decision in your own hands.
Hey, to be truthful, Ithos wouldn't stop you, and you know that. If you just tried to solo him, Ithos would not stop you.
Let me solo him.
no matter what we do here, fate has been decided.
Hey, she let me solo her god and win, so who am I to stop her from?
Win. Such an interesting word. Cole, what are you thinking?
I took victory that day.
About the deal?
Yeah, do you want to give him a deal or do you want to kill him?
I already said it's unfortunate as it is. It's mutually beneficial.
Well, then following that, would you want to put him under
So,
a magically
We
binding?
make a deal.
magically binding contract, or do you trust him on his word? Which, for a dragon, does mean a lot, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I trust him about as far as I can throw him. However, I trust his consistency.
So no pact then?
No, I don't think a pact is necessary. We know exactly what his aim is. We know pretty much exactly what he plans to do.
Volgun, you're fairly confident that he didn't tell a single lie in front of you.
I think he knows what awaits him should this pact be broken.
Yeah.
As
Every enemy
Rena
here
taps
knows
her
the
sword
way
on the
of-
crystal.
What was that about the crystal?
Rena taps her sword on the crystal.
I fully understand.
All right. Then do we have a deal?
The crystal sphere around
I
him
suppose we have a deal.
parts like water. And one of his scaly, reptilian hands reaches out, beckoning.
I'll shake his hand.
Yeah.
Half dragon to this thing.
I can shake his hand, but it'd be meaningless coming from me.
What next? Shall we delve deeper? Or flee while we still can?
No, we delve deeper. We need to deal with Numerinaan, and actually, your services will be required to encase Numerinaan in that crystal to prevent escape, but while keeping them alive.
I hunger. I need flesh for crystal.
Very well, then we'll start with this. Which of these is
Monata.
the real Monata?
No, you wouldn't. That's nasty. Oh, brother.
You can eat the fake one.
He's gonna eat both of them.
Oh, brother. Hold on. I have to pee. I'll be back.
You've stressed Gabe out so much he has to pee.
Paarthurnon has to piss in the void real quick, guys.
I mean, he's free to eat any of these cultists we come across, right?
Yeah. I'm fine with him eating enemies. I just know I'm actually fine with him eating whatever as long as it's not a dragon. But I know you guys are concerned about him growing stronger, so
It's
I'm
less
fine-
about him growing stronger and more Ithos' humanity and not wanting people to be eaten. At least
Yeah.
his people. But that's also part of the hypocrisy that Ithos definitely has. So he doesn't want dragons killing people, but if an enemy threatens him, then... Or if an enemy human threatens him, then he has no issue. Hypocritical or not.
It seems fair. Oh man, yeah. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all.
You've had him in your arms, so you
Yeah,
know
you-
you've been tight with him before.
I'm trying so hard not to be like, well, he shows up in several hundred years, so it's not like he can die here. That doesn't make any sense for the
Well,
continuity of the
we
world.
killed him. We already know he's gonna come back. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. What are we talking about? Hatching plans against me?
Oh
Mom.
no,
they were
I was
talking about
talking
how he was in
having the meta knowledge.
Ah.
Of being like, I know
I see.
he doesn't die. He stays somehow.
Yeah, I was a little in a corner there, but I think that we pulled some moves off and we're gonna make it work. So
That's why I kept trying to talk about trapping him somewhere.
well, I had outcomes planned. Don't worry. I knew that if you put a spell on
Oh,
him,
okay.
it would only be a week before you could, where he could come back. So
Yeah.
Well, he has a 7-day respawn rate.
Yeah.
It's pretty busted.
Yeah.
a 7-day respawn timer. He's got to hit the special difficulty settings. You bring both of the Monatas in front of him. Your men, Ithos, had previously tied both of them up. Can't be too careful, after all. And now you presented Paarthurnon with both of the Monatas. One of them scoffs and rolls her eyes and said, "Are you serious? This is ridiculous. Come on, guys." The other one says, "Come on, what's this supposed to be? It's obviously me, guys."
If he eats them both, Ithos won't bat an eye.
Paarthurnon, who's closest to Paarthurnon right now?
It is me right now.
Paarthurnon looks at you, and this is the equivalent of a dragon raising an eyebrow.
Very clever. But what's stopping me from eating yours and keeping mine?
Your word.
Your word.
We already beat you once.
This is the proof to see if
And
you live or die right now.
And believe me, I can easily discern which is which.
You guys would be great at poker. I know this actually. I played with you guys.
Monata, I don't even know. You know. Eat them both.
One of the Monatas scoffs. It's obviously that one. She's the baker. I don't have that many wrinkles.
Bro.
Actually, that one had less wrinkles than you.
And the other one rolls her eyes and says, "I cannot believe.
Are you serious?
I cannot believe Asterius would put me in this situation. I knew that guy hated me." One of the other Monatas says, "I really, really hope that you know what you're doing." Paarthurnon is going to step forward and wordlessly grab one of the Monatas by the throat, snap her neck against the floor, and then swallow her the way that a pelican does, one gulp at a time. I hope that you knew who the real Monata was.
I'll take the
Well, now we
remaining
find out if
Monata.
he's telling the truth. Oh, I think you're gonna do what I was gonna do.
You can perform the exam if you wish to. I think Monata would actually dislike if I did it.
I just want to say, he grabbed her neck before she got a chance to say anything, to beg for her life, but you could see it in her eyes. The desperation.
I'm gonna go over to the other bound one and using like a small knife, gently cut like the palm of her hand to check the blood, see if Paarthurnon was telling the truth.
It's red. Quietly under her breath, Monata says, "You know, I really, really would appreciate if you didn't use me as a litmus test."
We don't have as many options as I would like right now.
What would you have-
say it like softly back to her while untying her.
What would you have done if you had cut my palm just now and the blood was green or blue? I had no say in this.
I know.
She's gonna wipe her
And for
blood
that, I'm sorry.
on your shirt and then wordlessly walk past you. You're just...
Valid.
Actually, once she takes a step behind you, she half turns her head to the left in your direction, and she says without looking at you, "You're becoming as bad as he is," and then walks away.
Oh shit.
I'll walk over to Ithos and put my palm on the blood of that's on his chest plate. You have armor, right?
Mm-hmm. I have leather.
And I'll wipe a little bit on my robe and say that blood is on me too. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Ithos, you're just like him.
Yo, it's literally.
And then, all right. Well, that battle took an incredible amount out of me. I'd appreciate if we could take a short rest or something. But if we aren't, I would need some form of healing, because I am very
need
close
healing.
to death.
Thought I just healed
I
you
have
guys.
some lay on hands.
Dude, I
HP.
got hit by with a combo of Dunamancy into like the middle of like 3 guys, and I had to polymorph to save
Oh.
myself.
That makes sense.
I am curious, Ithos. You don't have to say anything, but are you thinking about, what Monata said and what Asterius just demonstrated at all?
Yes.
Okay.
I will text you after the session.
You don't have
I
to.
mean,
You don't have
to
to. I just,
think.
just food for thought. That's all.
I know. I'll text you afterwards.
More like
I think it's
food for
important. You should
Paarthurnon, am I right?
know my headspace.
Am
I
I
like
right,
food for
guys?
Ithos when I turn into a dragon and start eating everybody.
No,
Who's
Ithos, please don't become a dragon.
What is
Are
it?
we gonna
mean?
have another party member who become dragon vegan? This is gonna be so annoying if we have another dragon vegan at this party.
Ethical dragon vegan.
That's when Paarthurnon puts on his apron and he puts his fork and spoon on the table and he goes, "More for me." He sits there like a dog looking at you. Waiting for
Like
tables
Brenda,
grass.
please kiss the chef.
Yeah, we start. Maya and I started giving Kitten her medicine through wet food, and I've never seen a cat that cat be so food motivated. Before she'd like sometimes eat her food, sometimes wouldn't. Now every time we get up and walk to the kitchen, she is meowing at us, begging for that shit.
That's gonna be Paarthurnon.
Sage will pathetically lick her bowl that had dry food in it,
Oh.
mind you. Like there's literal just crumbs left, and she'll lick it pathetically.
Oh,
And
that's
she's, like,
so
waiting for
sad.
food.
That's actually sad.
And you can hear it because her tongue's like scratchy. I'm like,
It's raspy.
stop acting like this. You were fed like a couple hours ago.
Just a crumb.
So my parents' dog Daisy, she will like actively have food in her bowl left, but clear a spot in the middle so that way you can see the bottom of the bowl, and then pout as if it's empty. That dog has gotten so fat.
All right, gang.
All right.
So what's the next move?
So yeah, can we get a short rest or a heal, please, gang? Or yeah, I just need a short rest or some form of healing.
I need healing.
How much healing do you need?
Well, considering I'm currently at 12 HP, enough to survive ideally like 2 hits. So
I have
probably-
22 health from lay on hands left.
Save a couple of those hit
Ideally,
points
I'd like, yeah.
for revives.
Ideally, I would like to be at around 30.
Oh wait, I could do a prayer of healing, and we could all get a heal outside of
Yeah.
combat.
A prayer of healing would be nice, but if you don't want to spend the slot, we could also take a short rest, which would be
Well, I have some
Significant
salt,
all right.
so I might as well.
I have no second level spell slots. Never mind.
So it's
You could
2d8
cast it at
plus my
third.
spell modifier.
Oh, I do have a third level slot
Actually,
left.
I think. Do you have any first level slot, Cole?
Yes.
I think a first level slot with a level 2 salt could work well here.
Do we still have the conversion rate somewhere? No.
Oh yes, it's
Yeah.
hidden. Allow
It would-
me a
It
moment.
would cost you 4 gold or 4 grams.
Let me just
sorry.
pull it up for the
Oh,
gentleman.
yeah, that's super doable.
The gentleman in the back.
So wait, are you doing it or am I doing it?
I
I'd
can do
rather
it.
Cole. I'd rather Ithos, or sorry, Volgun do it because he just has the larger spell economy and we need yours for damage.
This
Yeah.
is the healer,
Sorry,
and I am
Numerinaan.
the hitter.
Asterius, the
You
tactician,
are not the healer.
thinks that your smite slots are better used for smiting.
True.
Yeah.
I think Cole is our best healer.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've
and this
done
way he only
like
has to
I'm a
spend a
cleric.
first level slot.
You're all contributing hit points to each other except for Asterius, really.
I've given out a lot of healing in this dungeon.
Bro's the temp HP
Hey, there's a
merchant.
wizard to be fair though, so he's just kind of ragdoll around the map.
A strong
I mean,
breeze.
2 gravity sinkholes in the single long rest.
Oh, there's gonna be more. Don't
I've
worry.
Poorly saved against. Yeah, I know.
Two
I've
so
poorly
far.
saved against a bunch.
Two so
Yeah,
far.
I've poorly saved against the 2 that have been aimed at me, and
They weren't aimed
I've
at just you.
I've been behind reasonable cover. They just said fuck you. Also, roll 1 more because it's 3rd level.
Oh.
Hey, all I'm saying
it
is
was
that
10.
it's a dungeon. You don't have to
Oh.
stand in the same room as these guys. You know, you can run away.
That's 18 health to everyone.
Yippee!
Oh, hey, I'm at full.
Give that ass a 30.
30 plus. We're sitting pretty.
Yeah, I can now take 1 gravity sinkhole before I die.
All right, gang. Well, what is the plan? Are we gonna explore the dungeon some more? Are we gonna go to the clear direction that the level design is pointing?
I think we finished clearing out the floor, and I'd also like to request, Paarthurnon, you're going to not contribute until the showdown with Numerinaan.
You don't want him to contribute into battle?
I want him expending his magic minimally. I want him to conserve his strength so he can seal Numerinaan.
Still hunger.
You know what?
Numerinaan is quite large and quite powerful. I still hunger.
I know that. We'll feed you on the way, but the point is, I don't want you expending that magic beforehand.
He nods. Reluctantly.
He's got claws and teeth. He can
Yeah,
eat.
you can use your physical
minions.
attributes, but magic should be used conservatively because if you can't do that job for us, then I'm afraid your use to us will be very short.
I understand. You don't have to tell me what to do.
All right.
Okay, guy.
Hey, this is what I told you he was like, Volgun. You can't spin that back on me. I told you. It is a like being subservient.
Oh no, I'm not.
Hey.
I'm not like surprised or confused. I'm just saying, okay, guy.
Okay, guy. All right, buddy. You do you. All right, so where are we going, gang? What's the?
I think up, right? Looking at the map.
Yeah. There's a. We got to go through here.
Well, you could also. You have enough books for
Well-
this door, so.
Yeah, we could deal with this.
Yeah, but there. Because we know there's a room. Can you guys see my pointer in this top left here?
In the chat.
Yeah, we know there's a room. Yeah, we know there's like a room and some other places back here that I wanted to quickly grab and loot because I know there's useful stuff back there. And then back here was the room we've already explored, right? We don't need to go there anymore.
You can open the door and find out.
Or I should say, Reyna. Reyna, you already explored back here, correct? You explored everything there is.
Yes, I don't think there's really anything worth going. Well, I didn't actually walk through the room. There was a bunch of pressure plates, so I just walked around it.
Over it.
Shall we just check on it Should we just peek in, check on it real quick?
If you feel the need to, I don't know if there's much on the ground.
Yeah, can I just go over there and open the door?
Yeah.
Peek in.
It's completely dark. Pitch black, advanced darkness. There's a little bit of light coming through the window. But, other than that, it's totally scared.
Yeah. Yeah, light through the window means it's not a secret exit, or it's not a secret passage. And light is coming through this window.
There's no light coming through this window.
Yeah, this leads to that pipe, that gaseous pipe, or that would leak.
Oh,
that would flood
yeah,
the
that's
room.
right.
They used to call me
It
gaseous
led to
pipe
the
back in
place
high
up
school.
here. Yeah, it led
I
to the
know.
place up here that I
They
wanted to
still call
explore,
you
but
that.
yeah. Are you guys fine going to the top left and doing that extra room?
Sure.
We
Let's go.
can. I'm not opposed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't fall in.
But what if I want to?
What if I went to test the limit of my abilities?
All right, Kenji.
Yeah. All right. Do y'all want to go in? I'm worried about the soldiers falling in. I'm not sure if they have a way around this.
I'll go. Yahoo!
I'll leave the soldiers with Monata for a minute.
Where are you taking Paarthurnon too, or are you gonna leave him with Monata and the soldiers?
I would take Paarthurnon with us. He can
Very good.
manage.
Very smart.
Yeah.
You just make Paarthurnon go first all the time. Walk him into all the traps.
Yeah. Well, Paarthurnon,
Well,
you can just tell us where what all the traps are.
Yeah, you should know them.
I actually have only been this deep. I've only been this deep, he says.
Oh no, he's short. Guys, he can't go very deep.
It's okay, buddy. It's about the motion of the ocean.
I've not quite
He's doing his
penetrated this
best.
layer, he says.
Well, can I ask how much of the prophecy you know? How much you are permitted to know? Might be more accurate.
He says that he knows it. I can't do the voice anymore. He says that he knows it,
Yeah.
but he doesn't know it line by line.
Okay. Reyna and Volgun, are you guys coming with us?
Yes.
Yahoo!
Oh, wait. I
Right, there he goes, right in there.
can move the me.
Come inside, he says.
It's
All right. This is not really jumpable, is it?
Not quite. I mean, I could perceive of a way that you could do it, but that's up to you to tell me how you do it.
I can perceive of a way as well, but it's a pain to do.
Don't you have like mold
this-
earth?
Yeah, but this is cut stone here. I'm not sure if mold earth can exactly pull it out because mold earth works on loose dirt. This is stone. I'll give it a shot, but I doubt it'll create any terrain. I try and cast mold earth, see if it's a valid target.
Nah, it's worked stone. Sorry, Chief.
it's not highlighted.
It's not. Being the point and click game.
Doesn't have the
Well,
yellow
we've got
icon.
I don't think that's the right tool.
yeah, we've got pieces of a
Let's try something else.
yeah.
Well, Reyna can just
We have a
walk
bunch of
around
pieces
it.
of a statue.
Have you tried
over here that we can-
investigating something else in your inventory? Sorry. I was going with the
Hear,
bit.
hear,
I thought it was
hear
funny.
me out. We live out Gabe's fantasy, and Reyna picks us up one by one and just walks around the corner on the wall.
It's actually simpler than
That's
that.
fine, yeah.
Reyna can just give you a hand. She's the high strength character. Walk around the corner and then just do
For me.
handoffs.
No, I wouldn't rate it a princess carry all of us, including Paarthurnon.
Paarthurnon will just jump. He's him. Watch this.
Is he in Drake form right now, or is he?
He's a Drake. One basilisk is not enough to ascend him back to dragon status.
Oh no, I was wondering if he was going to change his shape to be lesser to try and blend in and not immediately give away his betrayal
He doesn't give a shit.
to the enemies. Okay.
If you want him to be
Oh,
human,
yeah.
you can try and convince him, but he does not. He actively does not care.
Okay, that's fine. Reyna, are you fine giving us the hand to cross?
Yes, I can just give you a hand.
Yeah, I can do that. She said.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, very good.
I'm strong.
Very good. You have solved my puzzle.
All right, I'm not going in first. I'm gonna get. I don't want to get blasted with.
That's a really difficult puzzle.
Yeah, I do not want to get blasted with the 500,000 points of dynamancy damage the moment I exit here. So hey. So someone with more HP.
Let me just demonstrate. This
durability can go
goes
ahead.
like up, basically.
It's like a sewer grate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
My cannon is back in pistol form, by the way.
He's back. He's
And I
pissing
can
again. He's
take point.
in pistol
Guys,
form.
pissing all over the
It's
place.
pissing time.
It's
Pissing time.
pissing time. So it's pissing
Just don't
time.
know
How
yourself,
busy
man.
you make it fits.
Get in there and swing. Get in there and shoot. Fuck.
It's
I forgot that was
pissing
there.
time. Yeah, what's in there, guys? Somebody go take a peek. You gonna send Paarthurnon in?
No.
I do have
Uh,
a plan. I have a plan if people are wanting it.
I love
for
Fog
it.
of War. Can I just say
Hit me.
that?
Sure.
I love Fog of War. This was not doable on tabletop. It's just I can do this in the VTT. I love Fog of War.
Imagine
I would
Gabe
like-
putting his fingers together and tapping them against each other while giggling to himself right now.
That was not part.
I would like to do a thing.
Yes.
If I can find my.
Just keep in mind that you can't put spells inside the dark radius. You have to have line of sight. The radius must encompass the area from outside.
Will use Rain Bolt, and I will start tracing the circle.
Okay, well you realize that like after the first shot, you're gonna give yourself away, and then so on and so forth, right?
That's a fair point. I feel like I guess I will do a different thing. How stealthy can my tripod be?
Not. Unless you had like pass without trace or something.
Okay.
But
Yeah, which I have a scroll for, but I don't want to use on this.
you
If
guys don't
I
even know if there's anything
say-
in there. Come on, be brave.
If I were to place the tripod here and then have it do that's not drawing over the circle, the flamethrower triangle into the circle.
I think that 15-foot cone barely just did not reach the center.
Listen, do whatever you want, but what happens to your tripod is not on me. It's on the will of the dice.
Oh, the sea one cuts off the. Yeah, it just barely doesn't reach the middle. No, that's not worth it.
Just send your best guy in there. There's not like a dragon or anything in there, guys. Trust.
I trust you.
Raina, you're our best guy. I'll follow you.
No.
I
Yeah, I
think
guess I
before we
should be the leader.
I think after this floor, we definitely need a short rest though, so we can get HP back, and our main cleric guy can get his darkness dispelling abilities back.
What? Don't be ridiculous. You don't need those.
Wait, did we even do prayer of healing?
Yeah, we did. Everyone got 18 HP.
Bro, I just was not paying attention. How did I miss that? We were literally talking about it.
You said you've been on call.
Brother. No, that's fair.
62. Okay,
If
there
we
go.
were in real life, I'd
Fog
hit you
is
with
flying.
my wiffle bat. I'd go bonk. Pay
No,
attention.
please. Okay, forward.
Okay, so you're just gonna run in there?
No, I guess I shouldn't just run it.
Oh, I'm you
We
can't.
can
I'm just asking. I gotta clarify. I'm the
I wouldn't
clarifier.
run. I would carefully
Okay.
walk into.
Here, I'll make our presence known before you walk in. I will flamethrower
All
from
my
right
God.
here.
right, let's see. Let's see if you get lucky. Okay.
Ah,
So I would be happy to tell you to roll damage, please.
A good start. I would be happy to tell you it's a deck save.
Yeah, I rolled already for the d20s.
yeah, he rolled the dice already. He's asking for damage.
Yeah. Oh,
A 25.
not bad. That's this guy
88. Damn.
dead in the center.
Or sorry, I thought your thing did 3d8.
Isn't that plus a.
It's
D8
3d8. We went over this last time. It's
on-
3d8.
No, but isn't there also. I had another d8 to something, right?
Is it from a
Well,
magic
the
item?
D8s went up by the D8 from your class. Your base class is 2d8, and then you add 1d8 from your class. The extra d8 from your from your 11th level feature. No, not 11th. 9th level feature, right? All your damage stuff goes up by 1d8.
Yes, but I thought I had. I will double check.
You get an extra d8 on spells.
Okay, I need
That's
some more
what it is.
water.
It's
You
the extra
guys
D8
figure
on
this out.
spells.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll it. I'm sorry.
No, but I was just curious. Damn. Hey,
I rolled two
reroll. He isn't back yet. Reroll. Reroll.
Roll the dice so.
Just reroll one dice at a time until you get all 8s. And just say that was your damage.
I basically did on the first roll.
Oh, this spittle. That spittle. My throat is a little sore from the Paarthurnon boys. Alright. How much damage? Okay, well, unfortunately, like, even if you re-roll, like, the cat's already out of the bag. You know where the guys are, so let's just keep them dead.
There we go, that's the damage.
15.
Okay. Those two guys are gonna run up and strike you. What are you guys' ACs, please?
18.
Mine is 20.
Reyna, what's your AC?
I believe. Yeah, it's 18.
18. Okay, that's a miss against Reyna, because that was the 13. That is a hit against our good friend, Ithos. Do you want to shield that, or you just want to let him get his pissy little damage off?
I'll just take it.
Alright. 6
Take it like a champ.
6 damage. Yeah.
6
Also,
billion
just for my own
damage.
sake, I'm adding another token tracker at the bottom in blue for my AC. So it'll just always be there, just next to my temp HP.
Smart. I have you guys' sheets,
I'll do that.
but I have to keep track of a lot in my defense. And your ACs are always changing.
Well, that means we can update it as it changes.
You can't blame a guy when the number's changing all the time. I cast shield, I
Yeah,
cast
I blame
haste. I got an AC increase. Anyway,
I can drag that guy to the ether.
you just want to somebody roll some
I
dice
cast
and
kill
kill this
that
guy.
guy.
Yeah. Just roll some
Kill him,
d20s.
just like twice.
I need to see if you hit this guy. Those are
Alright,
d12s.
28 damage.
Those are d12s. Somebody roll a d20 for an attack roll. Alright, I don't think that kills him, actually.
3 attacks, 3
Whatever.
short sword attacks.
The rest of you run in and two of you roll
25,
20.
I hit.
Yeah, very good. They're dead. Thank you.
Alright. I will be that bitch, and I will swap back to the shield cannon to reset my temp HP.
Wow. I think that Brad's gonna...
We're in a crazy dungeon.
I think Brad's gonna use his shield, guys.
Cole, you can up your shield. Your temp HP should be at 12.
We're good.
Hey Cole, quick question: Do you have Do you have command prepared?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could. I'm pretty sure there might be guys in in here. If you want to command swallow.
You don't have line of sight.
I'm not certain
There's a
that-
window.
Oh yeah, I forget that block.
Could I not just punch a hole?
That's a prophecy
this is
door,
the prophecy
brother.
window. We
Uh,
gotta
Lame.
solve the
Do
puzzle.
the books.
You gotta solve my puzzle.
We have 2 books. There's a book over
Okay,
here,
King Candy.
and then. Also, I don't know where this is. I assume that's a pipe, not a pipe. That's a controls the gas. But yeah, let's solve this puzzle first.
I solved the puzzle, he said.
That's King Candy, right? I'm not making that up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's
King
King Candy.
it's the guy who does King Candy. It's an impression of a famous voice actor whose name I can't remember, but yeah, it's King Candy. Are you guys doing that door? You're doing the door?
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
our puzzle box?
I'm putting the puzzle box
Oh,
together.
to the side here.
I'm putting my puzzle together.
I needed to zoom out.
We're 5. We're on stanza 5.
He pickled his puzzler until puzzled puzzle piecer puzzle.
They used to call me the puzzle pickler back in high school, you know.
Did they call you that?
Shut up.
That's what they call them now.
They call me whatever I want to be called.
I want.
They called you. Hey, isn't that speech guy? Isn't that Crutchy?
Yo, is that Crutchy?
Hey, that was me in high school.
True, we did call him that in high school. Hey, wait, this number is not supposed to be there.
we were all
Wait a minute. Don't look at that number!
Guys, remember that number.
Don't look at that number. Don't look at that number. That's not the start of stanza 6. Totally not.
Someone tells me the number 6 is important.
Unrelated to 7 though.
6,
Nah,
7.
no, Cole.
6,
I told you it was
6, 7.
unrelated.
6, 7.
76.
76. 6, 7.
89.
Alright, it's brat time, baby.
It's what?
Brad, can you say something for me?
Get her jalapeno brats.
Brad, can you say something for me?
What?
Will you say it's Miller time for me?
It's Miller time.
Yeah!
Grab a Miller. I'm drinking a Baja Blast,
Hold on, I
but you
got
can
this one
imagine him
anyway.
clinking it.
It's blasted time.
Are you having a beer, Gabe?
No. I'm trying. I don't want to drink anymore. Than I do.
He only wants to drink when he's sad.
I don't want to. Shut up.
No, don't drink when you're sad.
I've had.
Drinking alone and sad is probably one of the worst things to do.
In the past few months, I have had two ciders and 1 margarita, and that's been enough for me. I actually was thinking about drinking tonight,
That's
but
justified.
I don't want to drink tonight. I have to be on my A game. All right, as long as there are no repeated lines, you can solve the puzzle.
And Gabe, drinking is how I am on my A game, so I understand.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm not casting
I'm
judgment.
gonna say I don't want to do this stone, so.
All right, solve my puzzle.
Solve my puzzle.
Solve my puzzle. Yes, Mario. $72. No, Mario.
All right.
Okay, I gotta go with this.
You guys want to do this?
I'm making hot dog.
Okay, I see. The minute the puzzle comes up, everybody has more important things to do. If you don't like puzzles, you can just tell
I
a
had
guy.
to move my screen to look at it, and now I'm reading it, okay?
You just tell me if you don't like the puzzle.
Unfurled world.
No, I'm just bad at these.
Also.
Okay, but the point... Okay, the real reason it's a puzzle is because I want you guys to engage with the prophecy so you actually know it, as opposed to me reading it to you once and then you never remembering it again.
No, I'll just show up late and take full credit for it.
That's how you got through high school.
That actually is true. That is how I got through high school.
Here, no. These should be pull that back down. These should be reversed.
Pull out, he says. Pull out.
This should be below.
Gabe, I only
This
cheated on
should
like
be-
90% of high school.
Hey,
so
you
I
know...
did, like some work.
I don't judge you, you know? I was the guy who was letting people cheat off me, so... That's cool.
Thanks, Gabe.
All right. I'm not sure about the second stanza, but it doesn't make sense for the all lines to come after the remained and written.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
will
doesn't
tell
make sense for story
you...
structure.
The first stanza is correct entirely.
Ooh. Very good, very good.
The second stanza is not correct.
Okay.
The second
That's my
stanza
suggestion.
is not correct.
I think that works. Yeah.
This is very irrelevant and unimportant, but Robert, I got Jane to watch all of JJK, and now she's reading the manga.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
The second stanza is still not correct.
Bro, what the hell?
I'm back. 1 second. Let me look at this.
The second stanza is still not correct.
There's no way it ends with
No, no,
three
no.
heroes to instant fall.
Sorry, dear. Here, I'm gonna reverse what I just did. Okay. Go ahead, Ren.
Is this the one we already did? We already do this?
No, three heroes was at the top. Sorry. It was like this. We did this earlier.
It doesn't have to match their first stanza, does it?
Can I do it? I have an idea.
Well, my looking here, it goes A B C B every time, as far as rhyming structure. So,
Here's my suggestion.
Syllable count matters too, by the way.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead, Brad.
The
Has this been
second
guessed yet?
stanza is still not correct.
Yeah, that has been guessed. And then we tried to reverse this, and then this was still not correct.
Still.
And then we
not.
tried to reverse this again, or we have not tried to reverse this yet. We have not. We have not tried
Hold on,
this,
hold
I
on.
think.
Let me check that one. That is still not correct.
And then the only possible, the last one, like this.
That is correct.
Okay.
What? Wait. That
Yeah,
isn't.
that doesn't seem correct.
It is correct.
That's what I was saying.
That is correct. That was a sarcastic. What?
Oh.
Let me speak
Sorry.
first of dark. Let me speak first of revelations, and next of dark deceit. Then I'll speak of champions, of lovers, gods, and beasts. My song is long and twisted. It winds, it worms, it wends, then chases its own tail. It starts just as it ends.
Oh, I get
Proud-
this line means now. Never mind. I do. Yes.
Proud tyrants ruled the world from the storied tale of yore. Old chaos reared its head, evil knocking at the door. When death fell from the stars, refused to give up power, pride broke the age-old rule, through sin saw the last hour. The sky split stark with terror, fate's grand plan unfurled, saw it rains from the heavens, the start of the end of the world. Thus the end was written. 3 heroes to answer call, yet one last hope remained, to shadow the world would fall. That is the correct reading.
Neat.
I'm gonna doom and gloom, no?
Yeah,
I mean,
just a little bit.
All right. Now that door
Yo,
crumbles.
guys, are
apart.
we gonna lose?
No, we're gonna win.
Just some food for thought. This prophecy is not really saying what you wanted to say. Curious. Perhaps we should read between the lines a little.
well, this
Same
is
with
also
Robert here.
this is also in Numerinan's domain.
You think he's lying?
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be.
Dragons are not beings that lie often, at least. They can lie. They're capable of it.
Basilisks.
But-
Anyway.
I was speaking of noble dragons. Sorry, let me clarify. Noble
Is
dragon.
Numerinaan a noble dragon?
Yeah.
Or sorry, yes. I thought you were talking. For some reason, I thought you were asking about basilisk. Yeah. He is the noble dragon. They usually, this is a big asterisk. They usually do not see a need to lie because they are simply so overwhelmingly powerful that there's no reason to.
Human concepts
But
like
that is not a
deception
universal law.
do not come easily to them. That doesn't mean that they don't do it. Just it takes time to learn. That's why Ithos, as the war drags on, the basilisks only get better. Okay.
I've noticed that much.
You have. It's concerning.
We should kill Monata. Clearly basilisk.
This frog hemoth seems to be asleep. Inside the room there is another book pedestal here and a treasure chest right here.
Yeah, can I ask, is this frog Keemeth in a pit or a cage, or what is that?
He's in a puddle!
Oh, a puddle, okay.
That was
Is that our doorway out of here?
Which doorway? The puddle?
The
This
puddle.
way.
There's a door here. This is a large, like, you know, like those bank vault doors that are like on a hinge and they have the big valve on the front that you turn. There's like a hatch of some kind, and then there's a bunch of.
Oh,
weird
so
shit
it
going
does
on up
open.
here. There's a bunch of shit going on up here.
Yeah.
Well, this frog hemoth seems to be asleep. He is sleeping in a puddle.
I would like to go up here.
I'll go with him.
Paarthurnon stays down here. There's a statue
I
of
mean,
a...
Paarthurnon could eat the frog.
We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, this frog has a yellow outline for a reason. The statue is of a goddess of some kind. A Newman goddess. There's another book pedestal here. Chest. Shelves of assorted components. Let me know what you want to do. Examine the statue, go get the book, open the chest, turn around, kiss Paarthurnon on the cheek, open the vault. You know, just let me know.
Yeah, you got first dibs on this room, Ithos.
Yeah, I'll start investigating everything.
Do you approach the statue?
I'd go to the statue last.
Statue last.
I'd kind of like trace the right side of the wall.
These shelves contain lots of old, dusty components. Lots of mummified parts of lizards, human hands, eyeballs. Between the two of them, you do find probably about... Let's see... 6 grams of salt in assorted locations on the shelves.
You would also grab that book.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a look inside the chest.
Unlike the things on the shelves, the chest is not covered in dust. Would you like to open it?
I'll give it I'll give it. Actually, does my friend's passive perception see anything on this before I open it?
Which friend in particular?
Ithos, the one I'm in the room with, the one who has the observant feat.
Ithos, it strikes you as odd that someone wouldn't put a lock on their chest of valuables.
Yeah, there's a reason I passed over it.
Alright. Well, we don't
I can
exactly have a
do
lock picker here.
And of
There is not
D&D
a lock on the
just saying,
chest.
That's fucking gay.
Yeah, well, I'm more about like someone who could check for traps. Is what I was inferring. I'll approach and observe the statue. Do I recognize the Newman god?
Yeah, it's the Newman
From any of my
goddess
studies?
of... Let me pull up my note. Verdephone. The goddess of earth, wife to Salcon, the god of death. She's in a gentle, reposed pose. Posture. Sort of relaxed, with her arms forward bearing a bowl. It appears that this bowl is part of a fountain mechanism, for a spring of water is pouring from the bowl into a small shelf in the basin, and then presumably being pumped back up. It's a very old statue. Features have been somewhat worn, but given that it's made of some kind of like brass, you can tell by the oxidation patterns that it's been well used, as in addition to things like shriveled flowers and offerings of coins at the base. This statue looks to have been well used at some point in the past.
Yeah. I'll take a gram of salt and drop it into the water and let it pour through. That's all.
You're just gonna dissolve a gram of salt in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. As the water comes back out, it turns a... What's the adjective I'm looking for? The color of water... A color of water. Pause. Start over. You gently sprinkle a gram of salt into the water. Is this made with the intent of an offering, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Upon the water's completion of dissolving and making it into the basin, it turns a gentle, warm, syrupy color, like tea or molasses, perhaps. And it begins to smell very sweet.
Do I know what this liquid is?
No. It smells like tea, though.
I'll take a drink.
It's delicious and nourishing. Reading the thing, it gives the party the benefits of a short rest and may restore 1d4 plus 1 spell levels. There you go.
Yay!
No shit. Wasn't expecting that.
Alright, roll your
There we
1d4
go.
for your spell levels. That's levels, not slots. So you may allocate your 1d4 plus 1 levels as you desire. Does that make sense?
Yes. Fuck.
I'm going to accept the second level spell slot.
Alright. Very smart.
And also a short rest.
The benefits of a short rest. So you may expend hit dice, restore your once per features, suck your dick if you want. You only got an hour though. It's a short rest. I'm joking. You drink the water.
I need more time.
It heals you within the span of a couple of minutes. There's something about this statue. Does everybody drink from the statue? Say aye.
I guess.
Raina, are you supping of her water? Raina, are you with us? Ren?
No.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had accidentally hit my mute button. Well, I hit it on purpose when I was yelling at my cat.
Do you sup of Verdephane's sweet water?
At
Would
the base of her
Raina.
figure.
What's that, Red?
Sit at the base of her figure.
Yeah, her sweet, sweet water pouring from the
I
base
don't
of her
think-
finger.
I don't think Raina actually would. I wanted to. I was like, oh boy, benefits, but I don't think Raina would.
You're very loyal.
Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, and totally not metagaming the fact that I do not benefit from a short rest, and I am at full health, Ithos would not.
You don't want the spell level? The spell level's back? This is a Newman. This is your goddess, guys. What's with the hesitancy? I understand for Raina,
No.
but I don't know why, Mr. Ithos wouldn't want
I guess
a blessing of the Earth Goddess.
Yeah, this is not like a
Yeah,
dragon god.
that's fine.
This is a human worship god.
I was forgetting who this was.
Yeah, no. This
Okay,
is
that's fine then.
This is Verdephone, human goddess of Earth. I mean, she's the wife of, Salcon, the god of death, but it's like a Persephone Hades thing, it's not malevolent. Wait, did I just give
Okay,
myself
that's
away?
fine then.
Verdephone, Persephone? Oops, forget I said that.
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
Those of you who sup of Verdephone's sweet syrup, you get a sense of closeness to the goddess of earth. Even in this distant space, this cursed shadow realm beyond, where light can reach, your god is not far from you. But Reyna, Verdephone is not your side chick, We're all about Celeste here.
Celeste or nothing.
All right. Do you want to inspect the chest, or do you want to just leave it?
I will open it from the side.
We're opening the chest?
Yeah, from the side.
Are you sure? You don't want to investigate it first or
Lifting it up.
anything? You don't want to make a check?
Yeah, I guess I can. If given the opportunity, I would like to investigate.
What are we looking for?
Traps.
Traps? Roll investigation.
Alarms.
Roll investigation. Yeah, there you go. 14 plus
4.
18 total?
18 total.
You're old hat at this. You put your ear against the wood and you gently knock, listening for hollow spaces, the resonant mechanisms of metal, such and such, You've been in a workshop, you recognize what, a knuckle rapping on wood or metal sounds like. Through the wood, very faintly, you hear a heartbeat.
Okay, I'm gonna open it tentatively.
You open the chest?
Yeah.
There is indeed a basilisk inside the chest. He just springs out and swipes at you with his claws.
He's gonna get gunned down.
He will get to hit you first, though.
I'll.
That's fine.
That is a total of 18 slashing damage. And then I assume you blast him to smithereens.
No, the barrier.
Yeah, no, he gets decimated.
Yeah. Collectively, you all gang up on him and he's dead, and then...
I thought it was gonna be a mimic.
There's no precedent for mimics. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would have shown you a mimic before if I wanted you to think it was a mimic. Yeah, Paarthurnon's like a dog.
I drag him by the
walking
leg
out.
and drag him up the stairs. Drag him down the stairs.
Paarthurnon makes a sound somewhere between like a grunt and a sigh, and he says, in the Paarthurnon voice, "This one was not one of mine," and then he eats it. Underneath, the basilisk, there is indeed a spell scroll in the chest.
Spell scroll love.
Well, someone has to
Can I
pick it up
tell
and look at it.
What kind?
You pick up the spell scroll?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, you pick up the spell scroll, and nothing happens. It is a spell scroll for a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Can I use that spell? I think I can.
We don't put limitations
You
on
can
spell
use-
scrolls here. You just you do it if you want.
Spell scroll you
That's
can.
right. I always forget. Robert, do you care if I take this?
You can take it. If you don't want it, or if you don't see a use for it, because you've already got good single target stuff, I'll take it. But
You bring up a great point.
Who?
I'll toss it over to you.
Yeah, someone in this party who does not have a long range.
I think Reyna. Yeah, I think this would be best on Reyna. Reyna, guiding bolt. Would you casting guiding bolt to the spell scroll be against the wishes of Celeste?
No.
Is this kosher?
I can use spell scrolls. Do you think Celeste has never written a spell on a scroll?
Yeah, have you ever written your spell
No,
on your scroll before? Have you ever scrolled your spell?
Where do you think I learned spells?
It's the
In
specific
books,
spell.
bro.
Paarthurnon says she has a point,
I
you
would-
know.
Yeah, I'm very aware that Celeste. write spell scrolls, and in fact was one of the main contributors to its creation. I was simply teasing. I'm sorry.
Paarthurnon will walk forward and he'll say something about Verdephone. Like, we didn't... He says in the Paarthurnon voice, we didn't put the statue here. This has been here for some time. Dragons do not worship such gods.
I know. You guys worship the Nuba itself.
Yeah, but I'm just... Paarthurnon's making it clear for the party members who haven't read the lore document that the Shadow Realm has been here for some time.
Yeah, I was adding additional context to the people who didn't read the document.
Very good. Very
what
good.
they do worship.
That's my man. That's my man at the table. That's the lore expert. Okay. What do you guys want to do? There's a door. There's a vault. There's a sleeping froghemoth. There's another chest down here.
Yes.
There's another chest down here.
Paarthurnon's welcome to eat the frog if he wants.
Are you just gonna like let him go do his thing, or?
I'm gonna ask him if he wants to.
Paarthurnon will say in the Paarthurnon voice, that is a particular froghemoth named Boa Boa the Wise. Some of our rank of Nemesis believe him to, be good luck. So I don't have any qualms eating him, but if you're superstitious, you can test that theory for yourself.
I'm
I'm
indifferent
always
to
curious. I'm always curious.
it. If he is
strange
Boa
creatures.
Boa the Wise, if he's a named character, then maybe not.
Paarthurnon goes,
first
well,
of
if you have
all,
no issue, then
go
I'll
in
go
here.
eat him.
I go in here and grab the book.
You
And
grab
as
the
I-
book.
As I grab it, I speak, Boa Boa, wake yourself.
Boa Boa the Wise Froghemoth Sage stretches his little hands forward and arches his back, and it's on a big yawn. His eyes roll back. And you see through his open mouth that there are about probably 10 dice rolling around between his teeth.
And dice?
Yeah, dice.
He an 8-ball?
If Paarthurnon knew what an 8-ball was, he would not.
And do any of you have any questions for Boa Boa?
Not specifically, I just find it hilarious that he has named Boa Boa the Wise.
The basilisks, Paarthurnon continues, are quite superstitious. They like games of dice and making bets and predicting outcomes. Not prophetic ones, just rolling the bones and seeing the signs.
Yes, I can understand that.
I don't believe in such things, so I'll go ahead and eat him now, if you don't mind. Actually, Paarthurnon would say if you don't mind. He'd say, I don't believe in such things. I will eat him if you shall allow it. He says with great reluctance, because he's not subservient. I'm sorry, if I don't do the character voice, it's hard for me to be in character.
You're good. And you're good. That voice sounds
It's grating.
rough.
It's
Not grating in like a bad. Like,
it's positive aura, but at the cost of my larynx. So
yeah.
It's cool to listen to, but it sounds hard.
When Gabe has to narrate in class on Monday what operation he's doing for his exam.
Bro thinks I'm a surgeon.
His voice will just be destroyed. Yeah. You are, aren't you? You're a doctor.
I am an eye doctor, an OD, not an MD. Anyway,
Still a doctor.
do you want to let
Hello,
him?
doctor.
You gonna let him meet Frog? You gonna let him meet Boa Boa, or do you want to
Well,
have Boa Boa
I'm
roll
ho-
the dice for you?
I'm not a dice roller, so I don't care if he eats him. But it's up to
I'm a
the rest of
gambler.
the party.
I'm a gambler. Roll the dice. Tell me what to tell.
The basilisks believe that high numbers mean good luck, and low numbers mean bad luck or bad omens. So you pose a
What you got
question,
for me?
and then you roll the dice.
I pose a question.
Yeah. Such as, will my basilisk wife be waiting for me when I come home, etc.
Yeah. Or will this war turn out in our favor? Do we like? Yeah, whatever questions you want, you can ask. I'm opening the chest, by the way. Over
Yeah.
here.
Do you want to look at the chest first? Or you're just gonna open it.
I'll do a quick investigation.
Go ahead.
But pretty cursory. 19.
Doing the knock test like Ithos did, it sounds like there are a lot of small, loose items inside.
I'll open it up.
Inside, there are a bunch of spare dice and a potion of invisibility.
Alright. I'll pommel the dice in one hand, pocket the potion, and walk over to Ithos with the dice and hand them to him. I think you're supposed to offer these to him, but I'm not sure. And I'll hand him the dice. And then I'll walk
confused and not taking this super seriously because Ithos doesn't really believe in it. What's a really stupid, unimportant question Ithos could ask?
Will I go bald?
Will I be able to get back to my tent and have one of my personal cigars tonight?
All right.
Or will I get to have one of my cigars today?
Then you throw the dice in his mouth,
Question.
and you roll 60-10, and if it's higher than 30, odds are good.
Wait a second, this game of chance is rigged for you.
Haha, nice.
Paarthurnon nods.
I'm
Boa has spoken. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'll get my cigar tonight.
Paarthurnon is like crossed his arms, like leaning at the wall, tapping his foot. Like, can I eat him yet?
Yeah, Paarthurnon just
Can I
wants
eat
to
him
eat
yet?
him.
He's waiting for our amusement to come to an end. So our utilitarian side can come out.
Paarthurnon offers him a die and says,
of...
"Will I get to eat you?"
Yeah.
He doesn't actually do it. I just want you to
Reyna,
be
I'm
obvious.
handing.
Oh.
That's good. I'm handing Reyna the potion of invisibility.
Thank you.
All right, are we all done with the frog hemoth? Can Paarthurnon eat him now?
Yeah, Paarthurnon, you can eat him. But that's double check with the person who's not worshiping, who's asking him questions.
I'm done. He told me I'll likely have my cigar tonight.
You don't look because it's unpleasant,
Well,
but you hear the crunching and chewing of bone and sinew.
Well, Boba, you gave us a good result, and that means you die.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I'm gonna inspect the puddle afterwards and see if it is irregular or not.
There are a lot of dice in here. But it's much deeper than you expected. The wooden dice, the bone dice float.
Is that our portal to the next floor, like I said earlier?
It may be. Part of me wants before I go deeper. Part of me wants to explore this way too. Does this based on elevation? Does this lead up over this room or does it lead into the room?
Under.
Based on elevation changes. Under. Okay.
We still have that vault to go through.
Yeah. I think we can just come back to this after we clear these last few rooms.
I think that's fine. I would like to head to the vault.
The vault door. It's heavily sealed. Rubber gaskets around the edge.
I will use my right tools for the job to pull out a stethoscope and listen to the vault door and crack it.
Do you want to actually listen to the vault door?
Yeah.
Roll
why not?
investigation.
We'll start there.
You don't actually have a stethoscope. Let's make that clear. If you want to listen, you got a sharp ear.
I have the right tools for the job. I have a 21.
For a second, you think you hear another heartbeat. but this is like different. You conjure a distant memory of a kid when you visited one of the coastal cities in Korwa. Let's say Tenme Mori's port. No, Tenme Mori's not port. Let's say Ruin. You went to Ruin once as a kid. And when you were on the cliffs, you held a conch shell to your ear. And you heard your own heartbeat reflected back at you. With this recalled information, you realize that you're listening to the swishing and swirling of water reflecting your heartbeat back at you. Whatever's behind this door, there's a lot of water.
Gotcha. So it's not a vault. It's the drain. Okay. I will voice that idea to the party that this is likely the drain that was used in these tunnels. And that we are better off leaving it be.
Alright.
Would that
Shall
be
we
a
go through
logical train
the
of
main
thought
door then?
for my fantasy world character?
What was that, Brad?
Would that be a logical train of thought for my fantasy character?
I would have stopped you if it wasn't.
Okay.
You want to go through the main door, guys? As Robert posed the question, you want to go through the door?
Yeah.
Establish marching
Probably.
order.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
explore with the gang. I'm glad I get to deal with everyone instead of doing it alone. I'm just walking on walls.
I think we have three in front, the Paarthurnon in the middle, and then me in back.
No, I think Paarthurnon
Paarthurnon's
walks in,
good.
Are they not in the
goes
front?
like, "Hey, everybody, everything's totally fine," and then eats someone.
Alright, sure.
So, like this.
Yeah, are we missing any human prisoners, by the way? Just to double check.
Oh, do you want to bring your guys back to where you are, or do you still want them to not risk the giant pool of gas here?
Yeah,
I don't wanna
want to
risk them. I was-
this one.
I was just asking, are there any other soldiers that we're missing that we need to be on the lookout for?
Not on this floor. I mean, no. Oops.
Okay.
You open the door, or do you Paarthurnon open the door, I mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Crash
Why
through
not?
it. It's probably more accurate.
There's nothing in
Let's see
here.
how he goes.
It's very dark. But there is a prophecy door. There's a ladder behind it. And then this would be another door here. Like this one is.
Okay.
I thought that led right into this room.
No, it goes under.
This goes under.
So
Yes.
this is nothing.
Yeah.
This is just
This is a door. This is a door that connects to this door. And then this prophecy barrier has a ladder behind it. Presumably going
This
up.
ladder connects up here to this door back here.
Okay, allow me to
Do
draw.
we check this one?
There it is for you.
I think this would be our best way of entering up here. but
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
We have
though,
enough books for that.
you have 2 books, so you can only open this door or this door.
That's fine. I think leaving this one closed is less important. We can come back a long way around and just go off of the command that this company will follow us if in danger.
Or you can take them through the pitch black room where you can't see all the traps.
Yeah.
And no, I'm good.
Was this
Okay,
purple
cool.
haze?
We don't have to go through
he-
this door. We can just go up.
This water has always been here.
Okay, yeah. I did not know if that was water, like a gas or a haze or something.
It's water, just as this is water as well.
Okay. I think we open the prophecy door.
He wants to open the prophecy door, he says. Open the prophecy door. What he really means is, give me more puzzles.
I
Yes.
do love the puzzle.
Puzzle Lord.
Let's go.
Okay, have you decided that
I'm
you're
the
going to
puzzle
open that
lord.
door? We're opening this door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I get a round of applause for puzzles? Like, just in general, not mine
It's
specifically.
puzzle time.
Just all puzzles.
Could you hear my clapping?
I heard one clap. I wasn't sure it was a clap, to be honest. I was wondering if you were doing something that maybe you should have muted yourself for.
No. I'm doing that later. I was just clapping.
Hell yeah. Can you get a hell yeah in the chat for clapping?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Okay, those are your words. Allow me to widen our prophecy aperture slightly. There. Let's just.
Are you short? Are you short one, or do you mean to have 7?
I suppose I am short one. Oh, here it is. What do you mean no items in clipboard? Fuck off. Sorry, that's my inner boomer.
That was great. Thank you, Gabe.
Remove item from the bagging area.
What do you mean? It's not in the bagging area. All right, that's all right. All right. So let's solve the puzzle. Yay! They say, feed us more puzzles, game. We love the puzzles. That's the best part of the dungeon.
Yippee!
It's totally great how.
Puzzle time.
Puzzle swap, my lord.
It's totally great how the solution is just to ask me whether it's correct after you match the rhyme scheme. This was not my best puzzle. Give it, guys. I'm sorry. You know that people agree with me when they say, no, it's fine. They don't say that.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, then we need to figure out what goes where with these last 4 lines, because it should go this, then okay.
More puzzles, they cry.
Well,
More puzzles.
this one I feel a little called out by. I'm gonna throw this out there. I feel a little called out by
that's why I believe it goes in the Reaper, with the Reaper here.
You are the Reaper! Says the
I
guy
love
with
Blue
his
Oyster Cult.
prophecy.
Okay. Now, Ms. Prophet, what do you think your order is?
Oh wait, it's supposed to end in, well, Tragedy and Calamity also both end in Y. I would say they probably rhyme more than Secret and Prophet, realistically.
Oh my god, someone's seen through my fake out rhyme? Unbelievable.
ABCB.
This isn't a puzzle, they cry. This is just literary analysis.
Are any of these correct?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think that starts there. I think this goes like this.
Whoa.
Good push.
Thank you.
This
Are these correct?
is correct. The other one is not correct. That is correct. Very good. Blood called the Reaper, labored in fields and fen, jewels of trade turned to war and marshaled mighty men. Duty called the Prophet, who heralds calamity, possessed of dark secret writ in hopeless tragedy. What could that mean?
Reno,
Well, one of them feels like me.
Yeah. Reno, do you have some
Let me-
dark
let-
secret you'd like to share?
And is it hopelessly tragic by chance?
I've been completely honest with you all. I have no
Sorry, you
secrets.
cut out.
She said that
I
she's
have
been
no secret.
completely honest with you all, that she has no secrets. Yep.
I have no enemies.
I have no enemies left.
All my enemies are right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Are we? That reminds me. Were we ever going to question Reyna, or are we fine with her as she is? 'Cause I'm fine with her.
What
as
do you
she
mean,
is.
as I am?
Yo, is that a homophobic quote?
Bro, are you home?
Bro, are you homophobic? Is that blackface?
Reyna, who has
Interpret
never
that
shown any
like a
love
prophecy.
towards anyone, is this homophobic?
It's like the scene in Smiley Friends. Is that blackface, bro?
No, this is literally what I look like.
Is that homophobia, bro?
No, I'm an actual demon.
No, I'm an actual
Is
homophobic.
that Dracophobic?
I'm not homophobic.
Is that
I'm just
homophobic
racist.
phobic?
Come on, guys.
Alright. The prophecy has been unveiled. Who is this about? What does it mean? Curious. You may sit and ponder it as you desire, but the way forward has been cleared.
This door just leads to the dark room, right?
Almost
Tiled room.
certainly.
All right. Shall we simply break through here and ambush these guys out here?
Yeah.
Probably our best bet.
All right. Marching order time.
The
This-
fog of war could mean nothing.
Oh, Ren, you know me.
Well, we know there are wraiths in there, but you know.
Oh, Ren. What do you believe I would truly put nothing
But-
in there?
It could mean nothing.
Oh, Ren. Oh, Ren.
The real Monata in the fog of war.
The real Monata's in the fog.
The fog is a basilisk. Actually, this whole circle is one giant token.
No.
That's a big boss.
Alright,
Or
well...
6x6 token.
Alright, editor, change the music.
Editor, kill that guy.
Jamie, pull up the song. Okay, so this is the secret back door. You guys found the secret back door. You get to bust in. You get a surprise round. Yeah. So just roll your initiative, and then we'll decide what order, who does what in based on that.
Oof.
Oh, Paarthurnon is still in initiative. How pleasant.
I'm going last.
Isn't it funny how much easier this encounter is when you don't have to walk across this suspiciously thin gangplank while all the ranged attackers snipe you without cover?
What do you mean? That's what this is. This is cover. Or this is cover.
I mean, oh, well, yeah, you're the only one who gets the benefit of that kind of range, though.
Yeah, I don't see the problem here.
Do you guys know how to edit your
Ignore
own
the lightning
initiatives?
shaped notes here.
You guys know how to edit
Yes.
your own initiatives?
I have.
When I say you guys,
Why is
I
the Dunamancy
mean,
code at 50?
he rolled a good. Oh, I did not give him
He rolled
15.
a good?
That's 15. There we go. He rolled really good, guys. Actually,
Yeah, guy, he rolled the D100
yeah,
to get there.
that cultist used Boa to roll.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. Let me be clear.
Boa, will this battle go good for us? Nope.
What is going on? Why is the 1 higher than the 3? Am I like a simpleton? What is going on?
No, it's normal.
Oh, it suddenly shifted. Okay.
See, 9,
Yeah,
9,
there
4,
was one that
3,
was
1,
empty,
1.
so it wasn't updating.
Oh, I see.
So
I
I
see.
just put a 1 in there.
All right, Asterius, you move first. You can breach the door and be a badass or whatever. Do note,
Uh,
this is a 5-foot vertical. That's all. This is 15.
I should have
This
started up
is
here
10.
with everyone else. Sorry. So if I move to this space, do I
You
just,
start, yeah, you start here or here, you know, whichever.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I am going to. Oh shit! I accidentally moved an arrow.
Just kill this guy so we can see.
Yeah, I don't exactly have a way to kill him effectively.
What? The wizard can't kill people? What do we have you for?
Just run into the cloud, swing your sword, move your mice.
Yeah,
roll
you know
your dice, and
Shadowblade.
win.
You have advantage.
Yeah, but I don't have the movement to get there. Is my point.
You start here.
Yeah, we're
I
not
have to
starting all the way
move through
back.
here.
No, I told you. You start
Oh, we're
here.
not- okay.
I told you. You start here.
I meant when I walk all the way up here and get
No.
to this point, then I go to.
No, you can just start at the door because I told you we're not gonna mess around with the movement. You just start at the door.
All right. In that case, I will just walk in here towards the center and take a swing.
Okay,
with-
I do want to say that when you
Uh,
hit this tile, your face hits a pillar.
It is pillar.
Yeah, that's a
I
pillar.
can't see where I'm moving my character, but
Yeah, you're good. Point where you want me to put you next. Right now. You're right here.
okay. I want to go. So if I go
There's
here,
a pillar
I
here.
I hit pillar and I feel it.
This is a
So
pillar.
I'll go around it.
All right, very good.
It's swing here.
There's a guy here. Wow, splendid. All right, this is a neutral roll.
Yes, I am attacking with green flame blade.
Oh, actually, that's a disadvantage because you are in darkness.
I can still attack with. I can still use a cantrip with my shadow blade, but yes, I'm not gonna actually use a.
Yeah,
I-
you didn't
I'm
cast
not
Shadow
gonna
Blade though. You didn't cast
Shadow
Shadow
here. I don't
Blade.
think it's necessary. Yeah. That is a total of 13.
I believe that's a miss.
Yeah. Okay. Second swing. 18.
All right, very nice. There is a guy within 5 feet, so you do get the bonus damage. the
I don't,
second
because
target.
that was the second swing, which is not green flame
Oh.
blade.
I see. Then
Yes,
just
I missed green flame blade, so yeah.
yeah, roll your dice, move your mice.
9 damage,
Wow.
and then final attack.
You get 2 attacks and a cantrip? I thought it was an attack and a cantrip. It's 2?
Well, I do attack and bonus action attack because I'm dual wielding.
Oh, you're dual wielding. Okay.
2 attacks and bonus action. Yeah. That is a 15.
That hits.
Okay. 9.
All right. That wraith is a bloody.
And then I will. I don't know where I am, but I will take steps back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many movements do you have left?
Then I'm done. Never mind.
Okay. Is Paarthurnon engaging? Yes or no?
Yes.
As a
No
party,
magic, just throw in physical for it.
as a party, is Paarthurnon engaging? Yes or no?
Fine.
I say yeah.
2 other people in the
I'm
party.
fine with it.
2 other people in the party have voices. I'd like to hear them. Raise your hands, or I'm going to call on one of you.
Hello.
Yes, Paarthurnon's engaging. Yes, Paarthurnon's engaging. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Reyna, Volgun, hello.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If he's here, we might as well use him.
I don't want him to participate.
Sit in the corner and watch us kick their ass.
That is 3-1, unfortunately. Do you want to make a stronger case, Ren?
No.
Okay.
But I'm not fighting alongside him.
Alright. He spawns in here like you guys, and then he's going to immediately run in and eat both of these motes. Okay. Raina, it's your turn.
Wait, how far can I get even?
You
You
start
here.
here. You start here. So just wherever
Okay.
you have movement for. Okay.
Nice.
Good push, he says. Thank you, I say in response. Why are you narrating my voice?
I
He
guess
says. Because I can.
Over here.
He says in
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ren, I don't see your pointer. Are you just airdrop? Oh, right here. I see. Okay. We're airdropping you right here. Okay. You're attacking this obsidian golem then?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit. Roll. Actually, only roll twice. You only have 2 attacks.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I get an advantage or a disadvantage, so don't make me roll more than twice.
Well, it looks like you
So-
might not need to. 'Cause fuck
Well,
it.
one nat 20, so that's a critty.
Oh my god. Guys, Raina's hitting the critty! She's emoting
I'm
on
hitting
him!
the
Critty.
critty, and then I got a 14 for the other one. Does that hit?
Not an obsidian golem, no. They're pretty armored.
I guess I'll just get my critty hitty, so that's double dice, baby.
Are we investing a smite into the double dice market?
Am I?
I'm asking you, yeah. They're your smites.
The smite critty.
The Smitty critty, if you will.
Yeah, why not? I'll throw in a level 1 smite. And I guess, do I have one that's Sonic? I don't think I do. Oh, I have Thunder Smite. That should do extra because he's a construct, right? Like a-
Yeah. Yeah.
Thunder damage against this
Well, hold on, let me check this.
guy. I forget what dice is Thunderous Smite. I didn't write that down.
What does this do? 36 thunder.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that is 46 thunder?
Yeah, 46. Oh, yeah, 46. 46.
Okay, so I guess I'll do the thunder first.
I think that's a fail. A save, so.
Dude, that's the thunder damage.
Oh my god. I didn't. Okay, so do the weapon damage next, please. He gets knocked this way, now he's prone.
So that's 24.
Okay, actually, he's dead!
He fucking explodes.
Yeah, so he explodes and these motes die. That's really stupid. Paarthurnon takes some damage from that too. Let's see how much.
hit by the thunder.
The golem explodes when
Or
you
shards
kill
of
him, remember? Yeah. 2d6, death save. Alright, versus death save. Oh, he's good. Paarthurnon is feeling dexterous today. Anything else, Raina?
No, that's all my actions.
Alright, Volgun. Instead of confusing people, I'm just gonna drop you here. Alright. Very good.
Oh.
I don't know why I didn't lead with that. What's the plan, Volgun? You see somebody you like?
I can only see one person.
By like, I mean compatible with the end of your mace.
I like the sound of this guy's face meeting my mace. That sounds cool.
Okay. You go up here. Note, underneath you there is some murky, suspicious water that's very much like the water that you went through to get to this floor. But there is, thankfully, this very fragile and loose net on top of it that you can walk on.
Oh, wait.
Paarthurnon,
Wait,
pull
wait,
it
wait,
under
wait.
him.
Do you want to step up?
No, can I cut this corner of the net?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I will give him a dex save, as grace, but
Ah,
No. Whatever.
Okay, so instead
Ew.
of falling in, he is like 10 feet deep in, and he's considered prone. Oh, you know
He's
what?
holding
So-
onto the rope.
We'll say
Is
he's
that- is that an
restrained.
attack
actually.
check?
He's
Or
tangled.
would that
in
just
it.
be a free action?
Usually, if you do something, if you use an action that produces an effect, it's like an action. If you weren't sure of that beforehand, we can revert it, but...
No, that's okay. I was just gonna see if I could do it again.
No. Unfortunately not.
Damn. I was gonna cut the other corner.
He is, like, we're gonna say he's, like, restrained and tangled in it. I think that's a fair trade. Okay. Anything else, Mr. Ithos? I mean, Volgun? Ithos is next, by the way. Volgun.
No, I think that's it. I don't know if I can really do much.
You're within range of giving Paarthurnon
Yes.
a kiss on the cheek if you want.
No, I'm good.
You don't want to rekindle an old flame?
No.
Alright, Ithos too.
No, I do not.
You guys were quite close, though. He was a part of you. You were inside each
He
other.
was inside you, Cole.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this bastard.
Alright, Ithos, it's your turn. Yeah. It's your turn, Ithos.
This is what he's gonna do to Paarthurnon.
Are you just gonna cut that end of the rope and drop this guy in?
No. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
The shadow guy?
Then.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a hit.
Welcome to the light of man.
Oh my god. Blow up like a firework.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You have sussed out my basilisk.
You hit my
That
battleship.
is 14 fire damage.
Fire damage!
Scorch or firebolt.
Okay, our friend the Manalisk. If I can locate his fucking token. I know I have it in here. There. Where did he drop? Guys, where did he drop? Where are we dropping? There it is. Okay. Now let's see. Is this one of Paarthurnon's? It is. Okay. So he will absorb element to reduce the damage, and also to do the thing where they get like chromatic orb off of elemental damage. But upon revealing himself, Paarthurnon makes a motion like slashing his throat at him, and this basilisk appears to be subservient.
If you want to eat that guy, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, that's fine.
From within the wraith's dark circles, you hear the whispering, serpentine voice of Numerinaan.
Oh, so it's finally come to that. I see.
Yeah. I knew you would betray us one day.
Paarthurnon, it was only a matter of time.
Okay. Even though this Manalisk is technically an ally now, he is still surprised. I mean, if you were him, I think you'd also be shocked. So, Asterius, it's the top of the round. It's your turn again.
Okay, start from the top. Green flame blade.
Come on, guys, that was funny. Give me a laugh. Give me a laugh at the chat.
All right, there we go. Got the
Thank
ass.
you, thank you. Gonna need to see some damage on that.
Yep, I'm coming. It's coming
Coming in hot? Alright, he's dead.
in. That 16, yeah, and then that is 5 fire damage to. Or actually, I need to roll an extra D8 for the. It should be 2D8 for the adjacent person. That is 15 fire damage to whoever was adjacent.
That Dunamantic cultist. So Numerinaan is in the process of saying some other smart-ass comment, and then you kill the wraith, and his, his audio gets cut out.
Yeah.
I think we're breaking
Hey,
up.
there might be another one
We're
over
going
there.
into a tunnel.
And then I'm just gonna continue my stabbing train. I'll attack number 2. No longer at disadvantage. 22.
22. That will do a hit. Yeah, we do some damage on that.
Does that exceed his AC by 5, by the way?
No. Maybe. Let me check.
Damn.
Let me check.
Oh wait, actually, it's not even. It's the wrong sword. This doesn't even do the extra.
Also,
D6.
he's immune to
Yeah.
poison because
I-
he's undead. But yeah. Technically, it would exceed his AC
Okay.
by 5, but yeah. He's undead, so.
Yeah, he's okay. It doesn't matter then if he's immune. So that's another 11 slashing damage.
Okay, he's immune to the poison condition. He's resistant to poison damage. 11 slash.
Okay. Well, this is not the poison blade in my hand because I need to use my normal scimitar,
Yeah.
my +1, to
Yo comprendo.
and then final attack.
Guys.
Hits.
These are my enemies. Why are you killing them?
Okay, top dice is slashing, bottom dice is poison. That's 7 slashing, 6 poison, so for a total of 10.
Well, that's 3 poison. This is resistant to poison.
Yeah, so 7 slashing, 3 poison for a total of 10.
Oh, I see. He is bloody.
That's all I can do.
This is Dracolight's turn. He is currently restrained.
Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna step there.
And lacking line of sight on anybody. Well, can he see you from 10 feet in the hole? He can see Paarthurnon.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna lightning lure you?
Oh, let's find out. I need to consult the list. Oh yeah. I need to make an AI check for his AI tree. Okay. Unfortunately, my good friend Volgun, he's going to lightning lure you.
Fuck.
The good news is there is a net in the way, so the odds of you falling through the water are low. But the odds of you getting yanked depend on the strength save I'm gonna have.
Oh, strength save. You said strength save?
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Oh. Oh, man. That's a 9.
That is unfortunately a failure. He's not a high-level caster, so you only take 2 lightning damage. But you are now next to him in his hole.
That's crazy.
You are with him in the hole. You are both in the pit.
Is he also
Looking
restrained?
down
or-
that man's hole.
You're in the man's hole. No, he's not also restrained. He's just in the hole.
Okay.
Why would you do this to me, you coward?
He gives you a kiss on the cheek. No, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, he doesn't like the Goku gif I posted.
Paarthurnon is going to beep, bop, beep, beep, bop. I think it's feeding.
You want a meal?
I think it's feeding time. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gone.
What a great familiar.
He's totally under your control, by the way. Raina, it's your turn.
Yeah, totally.
Let me hit.
Let me hit.
Let me hit.
Let me smash. You guys seen that video of the bird? And you see the other bird?
I have, yeah.
And he goes in the auto text voice.
Okay, well,
Becky.
26 and 13, so I guess that's just one hit.
He's restrained. You have advantage, but you got to be in the pit. With
Oh,
him. You got to get in the mosh pit. There you go.
okay, I'll get in the pit, whatever. I got boots. I can get out of any pit. Well, I guess. Overtime. Okay, so then 2 hits.
Dead! 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 Kill him dead.
Why is it not rerolling? These freaking digital dice are stupid. Ah! There we go. Well, I rolled even worse. I guess that is 15.
Alright, got it. 15 damage on this guy. Very nice. Anything else?
No, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. It is this Wraith's turn. We're gonna pit a Shadow Blade on our good friend Asterius here. Denoted
I'm out
by
of line of sight already.
Oh, he has line of sight only on our good friend Ithos. Actually, he does not have line of sight on you because there's a pillar in the way, just like on this side. Fuck!
Yeah.
He cannot see anybody. Okay.
That's why I positioned myself there.
It is.
He can maybe see Paarthurnon around this corner.
Oh. This is +1 book, by the way. When Paarthurnon ate that Detomancer, that's +1 book. This
+1 book?
Yeah. This Detomancer is not an idiot. He's going to go to his friend, and they're going to hold hands. He's going to cast Dimension Door.
I assume by this Detomancer you mean the one in the shadow field.
Yeah, the one that you don't get to see, because
can't
fuck
see.
you, that's why. Ithos, it's your turn.
He has a friend? Is it the Wraith?
Sorry, actually, Volgun, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. I would. Oh, Reyna, why are you in the hole now?
She's fine. She's like Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, you're fine then. I want to get out of the hole.
Don't worry about me. I got sticky feet.
Sticky fingers, more like. Am I right? Am I right, fellow
I
homophones?
thought you said
wanna
stinky.
think
I was
more
like,
about that.
what does that have to do anything?
I said she's got stinky fingers. Am
Random,
I
why are
right,
your
fellow
feet
homophobics?
Reyna, why are your feet sticky?
She got.
Don't worry about it.
She got the
People are
sticky
weird.
fingers.
Reyna, why are your feet sticky?
How much
That's
movement would it
absolute-
take me to get out of the hole?
Most of your movement and an opportunity attack from our good friend, the cleric, the Dracolite. He's restrained, so it's a
He's
disadvantage.
restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. I'll move here.
All right, let's see if you're lucky enough not to get grazed. Well, you're not getting crit, so that's good.
Bro.
That's a good sign. 6 slashing. Okay. I see. Roll 2 snake eyes. Got it.
Well, good for you. Can I, what is in this? I don't really have any spells left.
There is one wraith here, and if you wait like until the end of the round, you guys can just gang up on it. Honestly, or as soon as you take out this Dracolite, nobody else is a threat. So this is almost initiative over.
If I cut the... Oh, shit. Not what I meant
Yes.
to do.
If you cut
Whoops.
the last rope, he will fall in.
Yeah, I'll... God, I did not click
Why are you drawing?
Stop it.
Why are you drawing circles on my map?
I'm trying to click the pointer.
All right. Well, I got you.
Yeah, I cut the other one, and he falls and he dies.
He doesn't die. He just gets transported to the next floor, presumably. But it's just as good, you know. I mean, what are the odds
To
he comes
warn
back?
them.
What are the odds he comes back?
Guys, gonna warn them. Don't go after him and kill him.
Do you want to cut him?
Why would we let
Do you
him
want to cut him
go?
loose or no? Do you want to cut him loose or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, he goes in the hole.
What's,
We're-
what-
You'll see him again
Why?
or not. We'll see.
well, it's not like you face that much of a threat anyway. He's doing like...
Yeah, but he can just warn the whole next floor. It's gonna be the exact same scenario that this floor was. This floor was a nightmare because Paarthurnon and other guys were running around.
Cole, it's your turn. Do what you like.
If you are advising me not to, I suppose I'll just let Reyna stab him to death.
Cole, are you an
You should do
independent
what-
thinker, or are you
You
a
should do what
subservient
Volgun
stinker?
would do. If Volgun would would cut this guy loose, cut him loose. But Asterius is recommending against it. But you are an independent person.
Are you a free
I'll
thinker,
command you.
or are you a dumb stinker?
Okay, so what's the negative of putting him on the next floor?
Oh, he just might survive and
He
tell
goes
people where
and
you
alerts
are, that's
everyone.
all.
Oh, never mind. Do not put him down the hole.
I guess you're a dumb stinker and not a free thinker. Then.
He thought he could get away. He's gonna get
He
ganked.
thought he could get away.
Well, with that said,
Crazy to say.
he was restrained and you were next to him. Do you want to just rewind to when you were flanking
Yeah.
him again?
Can
Can I
you
just-
space in with your mace?
No, I would like to still step away from him, but can I just Sacred Flame him instead?
Yeah,
Like,
it's a wisdom
yeah.
save, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
is.
god. Okay, you know
Oh
what?
no, yeah, it is a deck save.
That's Dex. It doesn't matter. He rolled a 1. He's dead. Okay, you know what? He's dead. You guys have enough advantage. He's dead. He doesn't have a turn. It's soon enough where you
Dead.
can do damage. This Wraith is gonna die. Because Ithos, tell me what you would do on your turn. If it involves running up to the Wraith and hitting him, he's dead.
I kill a guy.
Alright, he's dead. Very good.
Okay.
Wow, who would have imagined the room was symmetrical?
I would like to find out whether the Numancer teleported on this floor. I presume they can only teleport on this floor, and get that other prophecy book from him.
You are making a presumption.
I am.
We should hurry
I-
back
I-
to our other company, though.
Yeah. Well.
Paarthurnon and this Manalisk are going to exchange a few quiet words between each other, and then this Manalisk is going to leave. Well,
I would
then he's
like
gonna
to
go this way!
Our soldiers.
Sorry. What'd you say, Brad? I can hear you.
I would like to regroup with our fellow soldiers.
Bring
Before
them to
progress.
here or come back this way, you guys? Because you gotta get them through this room or through this pit somehow.
Well, before we do that, I'd like to investigate this pool first.
It would be long, but theoretically, Reyna could just help them all across.
Reyna, are you willing to
Yeah.
be helpful?
I am willing to be helpful.
Okay, very good, very good.
I am
Let me
able and willing.
princess carry everyone.
One thing goes, oh wow, I've never been
Uh,
carried by Reyna before.
Do we
It's
do we
the greatest
hear
day
any
for
footsteps? Or...
Godfrey.
You hear no footsteps.
Okay. I don't know if we heard any further disturbance. If they can dimension door between floors, where there's apparently an ether between each layer, that's impressive, I guess. Very impressive, actually. I'm going in the pool here.
He's going in the pool.
Yeah.
Are you guys letting him go by himself,
Anything
or
down
are you
there?
following?
I mean, if that's our way to the next floor, we
Well,
would-
this way is our way
I
to the
think
next
we would
floor.
follow.
There's one obvious way. The question is there another?
I think there are both ways to our next floor.
You think that I would have
If you were
put...
entering the pool, we should all go together.
So let me just get this straight. You think that I would have put an NPC named Boa Boa the Wise Froghemoth Sage over a secret exit?
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes
Which
sense
is why
to
I
me.
think we should stay together and either all plan to go or no one plan to go.
I would like to go. I feel like
I'm
whatever
fine
they
with
were.
going, as long as we are all going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like whatever they're hiding with Boa Boa would be worth investigating. This could lead to a different area than this place here, or it could just lead to a different part of the same area. I am unsure.
I'm guessing they both lead us to the next floor.
No, I'm not
We
gathering your tokens together and copy pasting them for no reason. What?
We just started in a different position.
JB, cut the music. So I do have a revelation to tell you. It was in fact not a secret exit, but you convinced me that it should be, so...
I did not, in fact, put a secret exit underneath an NPC named Bobo, otherwise Frog Human Sage. But I think it's a new idea, so we're gonna do it. This is fog. Why am I
this is
drawing?
cope.
Why am I drawing?
I think this is a lie. I think this is what Gabe intended, but he wants us to feel smart.
Brad, do you really
Yeah.
think that I would
It was just to feel creative.
not include part of the next map as part of an elaborate bit to convince you that I made it up?
Yes.
Then you can
Wait
believe
a
whatever you want.
second.
You can believe whatever you want to think. But I'm going to sincerely tell you that I did not plan to put a secret exit underneath an NPC named Bobo, the Wise Frog Human Sage, who actually was
I was
there
gonna say, wait a second.
only as a yeah. We're just gonna pretend that this light is not coming through here, okay? I need you to use your imagination.
Okay.
I need you to use your imagination in this pretend game.
Imagine darkness.
Now,
Is it still the same feeling of like disorientation?
yeah. You're going deeper into darkness.
I
I did
in
want to
the
ask,
between.
how long were we planning to go tonight?
I'm good.
I was
for
hoping a
whatever.
little
It's up
longer.
to you guys. I'm good for whatever.
I'd like to at least start this floor. Get a start
I'm
on
going to be clear.
Yeah.
This is like a perfect time to pause.
I'm going to become transparent with you, and I'm going to tell you that this is probably going to be roleplay here. You could make choices that would lead to combat, but I would advise against them. If you want to be done,
it.
we can
I'm
be
fine.
done.
I'm fine doing roleplay.
What time were you thinking you wanted to be done by?
I'm good to go.
I'd say like no more than like 30 minutes or so. I just have to be up early.
I think that we will be done with roleplay in 30 minutes if things go as expected. There is that, operative phrase of as expected. So,
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. In the in between, as we are traveling between the floors,
Hold
I'd
on.
like to quickly just ask Paarthurnon what he.
I'm missing somebody. Oops, that's not the right dungeon. Fuck.
Guys, there's actually a fourth floor.
What was that game?
There's a fourth floor. One of us is gonna get sent to. Gay
Why did I
baby
think
jail.
there were 5 party members? Chat, am I cooked? This shit out of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chat, am I cooked? Oh my god.
only mostly.
Okay, Jamie, play some music so that these people don't have to listen to me literally stumble around on my laptop for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hey guys, I just want to point out. You see this little patch of light over here? That something must be over here.
What is this? What is this song? This is not the right song. There we go. I thought I uploaded this. Guys, I'm sorry. I have too many tokens. I have so many character tokens. Owlbear is not equipped to handle the amount of character tokens I'm flooding the economy with.
The token lord.
Okay, this one and this one. I'm like one of those people. Actually, never mind. That's a really poor taste joke. We're just gonna cut that out. We're not gonna cut it out in post. We're gonna cut it out in pre.
Oh damn. Several dragons.
Oh well, this is.
You said this was roleplay?
Yeah.
He
Well, it
did.
could lead to combat, but
I said it could go either way, but if you made choices that I expected you to, it would be roleplay. You sit. Somewhat hit him.
Can anyone else hear him? He's cutting out for me.
He's cutting.
Yeah, all I heard was,
too.
Chat, can you hear
Yeah.
me? Can you hear me, chat?
I can hear you, yeah. I can hear you, chat. Alright, Mr. Streamer.
Alright. Within this chamber, there is... I mean, the first thing that you can see is one of the greatest wells of darkness that you've encountered so far. Up here, there is Numerinaan. You recognize him by his silhouette. You've never been this close to him. As a dragon, he looks positively ragged. Haggard. He is, like, somewhat emaciated. He looks like he hasn't had a good meal in a long time. His body is covered in scars. His scales are gray to colorless. His wings are ragged and torn through. What is this? Is this the same song? It is. Okay. I'm sorry. And, of course, the most striking thing about him is that there is a large shadow blade stuck through his chest. On the left here, we see a delicate-looking dragon who is quite feathery and pale to opalescent. If I had to describe her to you in simple terms, she would be a moon dragon. Something between a swan and, like, a panther, if it was a dragon. I'll leave that to your imagination. On the right here, we have what appears to be a dragon shaped of living plants. On a closer look, it is a green dragon with a heavy covering of foliage. The face is somewhat lion-like, a little feline in nature, and they're quite large and imposing looking. In fact, all three of these dragons are big. Bigger than any dragon you've encountered so far, save Salamandra. It is only because Numerinaan is so scrawny and so malnourished that he appears to be small. But he, in fact, fills up the same amount of space. Before him lies two Dunamancers, who he appears to be conversing with in quiet tones. He's going to raise his voice and tell me that I have these dragons' names in my notes, please. I'm sorry, guys.
Doing great.
Are you serious? I only named one of them? Come on, bro.
No.
What am I doing?
Come on. Yes.
Jamie, fix that.
You got Mooney and Grassy here.
Jamie, fix that in pre for me. Okay, well, we'll just come up with an excellent name on the fly, as I am well known to do.
Although the frog's true form is the grass one.
That would be funny. I'm laughing about that.
Oh,
That would be funny, I'm sorry.
well, that's lame.
Okay, I don't know how to fucking win with you people. Alright, here's a name now. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, chat. I'm on top of it. Okay. Numerinaan is speaking to his Dunamancers in hushed tones, and then he raises his head and addresses the two dragons, who appear to be not quite bowing, but kneeling in some form of subservient posture. He addresses them one at a time. Seelena, he says to the moon dragon, and Vhemeral, he says to the plant dragon. The prophesied heroes are to be here soon. It is imperative that I face them alone. Bring forth the sacrifice. The two Dunamancers walk to the edge of the pool. I'm sure you've been filled in with the plan. Seelena, the Moondragon, rolls her eyes and says, "Please, Numerinaan, we've been over this 1,000 times." Vhemeral, the plant dragon, scoffs slightly and shifts his posture so as to be disrespectful. "You're not my commander. You don't tell me what to do." Numerinaan makes a face and draws out a long sigh as if this is a regular occurrence, and he says, "I may not be your commander, but Salamandra and I are on the same page. Regardless, it's time. Once you reach Tenme Mori, you're all to assault under Salamandra's command together. I will distract the heroes here, and then hopefully, if we cannot keep them sealed, they will at least be out of the picture while we take the capital." He turns to his Dunomancers in front of him and says, "You have served your purpose well. Your life will be given new meaning." Both of these Dunomancers proceed to take their shadow blades, pierce themselves through, and jump into the pit. Something like a fountain of dark smoke pours out. Pale, dark, it's hard to tell if it's light or darkness mixing, but something like a vortex roars within that well. You can feel the very air around you warble and shift. Ithos, I'm calling back to the moment when you put your ear to that vault door and you heard the swirling of water and the beating of your own heart reflected back at you. It's the same experience, but it's the very air, beating and pulsing as if someone has dug their fingers into the water and is stirring in a violent and vicious manner. Reality itself is crumpling in front of you, and the Moondragon Seelena and Vhemeral, the plant dragon, jump in, and in a flash of dark light, they both disappear, whisked away. Numerinaan returns to his perch and closes his eyes as if in meditation. Any questions? We all clear what just happened?
Yep.
We're sieging the capital again.
It looks like they're performing an all-out assault this time, though. Instead of Salamandra assaulting on his relative independence, it's a all-out assault while we're gone. They mean to keep the heroes here, so we can't defend Tenme Mori.
What do you want to do?
I guess, do we even have the opportunity to leave?
There's only one way, and it's through this well. Wherever it goes, deeper, higher, who knows? Ignore these stairs! This is the way that you normally come in. If you go through the well like normal people, and you don't go through Boa Boa the Wise Frog, he would say just fucking drain pipe.
So
Hey, you gave us the option. It's not our fault.
Very super quick aside. I just wanted to ask while we were in the between, but you started on the scene before
Yeah.
I could.
For a reason, Paarthurnon is not answering
what he told
questions
the
of that
man
nature. He would say something along the lines of, "Our agreement was for me to work alongside you. I need not share personal details. This is not concerning."
Fine. I accept that answer. I just wanted to ask. Okay. Okay. Sorry, wrong person. I will look to the three heroes. What are their reactions? What are they trying to do?
Do we have a way of getting back to Tenme Mori? Do we simply jump through that well and make haste? We have less time than we thought.
Yeah, we might need a blood sacrifice depending on how it works. I think for now we need to capture Numerinaan so we at least have an enemy general and then escape with it. We quickly take out Numerinaan and then we make haste for Tenme Mori.
So be it.
What do our other two think?
Irina's visibly frustrated, but she nods her head.
Paarthurnon, how do you feel on power? Do you think you can perform a sealing?
Numerinaan would have to be significantly weakened. That's what he says.
Good enough for me. Shall we enter?
I mean, we don't have too much other choice, do we?
All right. I'll let you guys take the lead. You're the ones prophesied to take him down. Are any of you guys going first?
I think it's more of we all crash land together.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We all crash in together.
Not this song.
Oh, sup ho.
Without opening his
You a
eyes,
bitch and you know
Numerinaan.
it.
I guess we're dragging the secret room in with us.
Nice.
Without opening his eyes, Numerinaan addresses you. Take pause, heroes. I have no desire to fight you as of yet. That time has not need to come. Let us talk.
You wish to stall while your troops advance.
He's going to step forward, calmly, all 4 feet on the ground, until he's on the edge of this well. Allow me to describe to you what I have just done. Through this well, I have opened up a portal to Tenme Mori. Here in our dark temple, reality is malleable, flexible. It is a rare allowance. I need not stall for time to wait for our forces to advance because our forces are already there. But I have interest in discussing matters with you. We have much to discuss. It is not often that I am afforded such total and complete privacy. He's going to
Is he
briefly...
looking at anyone in particular when he says that?
He briefly glances at Paarthurnon, looks intentionally at you, Asterius, and then rests his eyes on Reyna. Although I understand, he says to you, Reyna, that if you wish to expunge me of my sins against your religion, you may. But I would encourage you to hold those feelings until we have discussed matters.
You want to discuss the end of the prophecy, correct?
War without reason, heroes with no cause, a prophet with no future. Do any of these make any sense to you?
Sorry, I'm trying to let the party speak.
I just want to say
It
elaborate.
makes sense enough to me.
Do you say elaborate, or do you have
Yeah.
nothing to say? Let me be clear. It's
Yeah.
completely fine if you have nothing to say to this guy. He's like a shithead, so...
I would say Reyna has been glaring at him since he pointed her out. Well, before that too, but
I'll keep walking towards the opposite side. It makes sense enough to me.
You said you wish for. I guess I'll say you said you wish for dialogue while our brethren die, what use do we have for peaceful discussion?
Numerinaan does what you could imagine to be the most offensive thing possible, and he shrugs at you. The outcome has already been decided. Your actions matter little in this opportunity. If you wish to resist futilely, you may jump through to this portal. But let me tell you that it will make no difference.
You put so much stock in words from the past.
Words from the past? You think the prophecy is a dead past thing? It is a present living thing. It is a future inevitable thing. It is all. And it is mine. Well, I found it. I didn't make it.
Why did you find it? Why did you search for it?
I could give you the obvious answer that it was inevitable, but I have a feeling, and he looks at the three party members who are not standing next to Asterius, that you're probably tired of hearing cryptic lines about the future that seem to bear no weight in the present. There was a threat. There is a threat. There will be a threat. Something that we thought, we being the dragons, would spell our end. So they had me. Numerinaan of the Piercing Eye, they called me. Actually, Saint Numerinaan of the Piercing Eye. To scry the future. To look for a way to escape such an end. And in doing so, we merely twisted that ending upon ourselves. Numerinaan, the Sinner, they call me now. The Dark Oracle. Saint to Sinner. I don't know, and he looks at you, Reyna, if your religion fully grasps this concept, but Dunamancy is to take the word of God from his lips and to speak it from your own. It is to take the language of creation and to make it yourself. In finding this prophecy, we believe that we cemented it, in simple terms. Such an ending may have been averted, but in revealing it, it's been, well, locked. Salamandra believes otherwise. It is out of honor and duty to him that I pursue his end, his war without reason. But it's over already. And if you were to ask me, even without the prophecy, I think perhaps that our kinds might be too different to have gotten along, and perhaps that this war was inevitable, prophecy or not. And for that, and he looks at you, Ithos, and at you, Volgun, I apologize. Numerinaan the Repentant. Your world has been
So
upended.
much stock in titles, and yet
Go ahead.
you speak of a longing for peace, and yet you choose to follow that which leads to violence.
I speak of no peace. I yearn not for peace. I yearn for change, for something different. But it's already been set in stone. My death has already been written. Your fates are soon to follow. I merely wish to apologize for inflicting an unseen and confusing outcome onto your peaceful lives, just for the sake of my own hubris. Salamandra's hubris thinks that we can avert it, but we all know that's not going to happen.
Your
Numerinaan.
repentance can come by. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. He was just getting monologue, so go ahead.
Your repentance can come in the form of accepting what you already know is to happen, coming gently into your role in Shadowfall.
Take my repentance not Sorry, he wouldn't laugh.
Can you turn that thing back on? It's really hot.
Do not take my repentance as a sign of surrender. I merely wish to apologize for bringing you into the situation. That doesn't mean that the situation has changed. I'm still going to fight you. I'm still going to resist. If only because Salamandra believes it's worthwhile. If there's any hope of anything changing, it lies with him. It just so happens that our time has not yet come. So, I thought I'd sneak a few lines.
And
of
why
my
does
own.
Salamandra mean so much to you?
That's irrelevant to you.
It's
I'm
more
just-
relevant than you could ever know.
I don't... What? No, you wouldn't say that. I don't see how my personal details...
It's relevant enough for you to stake our lives on it.
Fair. Fair enough. I was, among other things, a dragon born without magic. No speech. No song. No nothing. Colorless. Joyless. Numerinaan, the weak. Numerinaan, the sad. Salamandra saw value through that all in me. He gives me a place to belong. That's all I've ever truly wanted. I don't see how my sad, tragic history has anything to do with the present moment. Or it was already... Well, you're probably tired of hearing that. Already written. So, there you go.
So you take, as one of such a prideful bunch, you take no stock in your own actions, because everything is pre-written for you to make excuses for.
I'm not making excuses. It was by my pride that I revealed the future. It's by my pride that I thought I was good enough to seek out the Rear's speech, God's own power to use against his creation. It is my pride that led me here, and it is my pride that I'm apologizing for. But that doesn't change that things, well, can't change. I just thought I'd sneak a
It is
line.
your pride that
Sorry,
tells you.
Go ahead.
It is your pride that tells you you yearn for change. It is your pride that claims that things need to be better and change, and yet you so willingly follow the words of someone else.
If you were in my situation, would you do differently?
If I was in your situation, I would be trying to change things, not follow the words of someone telling me what I should and should not do, telling me that there is no value in questioning it.
Salamandra questions. Salamandra thinks. That's good enough for me.
And you do not.
Some people, Reaper.
Pathetic.
Some people, Reaper, and he raises his voice a little at this, have destinies, have fates. They're immutable, unchangeable. It was the fate of dragons to wage war until we killed ourselves out, and it's the fate of humans to inherit that. It was the fate of you... Never mind. That was my pride speaking.
I just want to clarify that with Brad, in case you missed it. He's the one who made the prophecy. He's not following someone else's word. He's following his own.
But by his account, he
No, he said he
discovered
found
a
it.
prophecy.
He discovered it and spoke it into existence. Is what I should say.
The way that one discovers a statue from a block of marble. To be clear.
Yeah.
To borrow from the earlier reference I made of Cole chiseling his perfect body while working out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I thought perhaps I might try and sneak a few lines of my own into the prophecy. He gives a pointed glance at you, Asterius, while we were standing between them. Nothing that would change the outcome, of course, but for my own selfish sake. To raise some of the guilt off my shoulders.
Well,
Are you?
I think.
I should.
Sorry, you
No,
first.
you first. I need to do less of the talking.
Well, your atonement is unnecessary because the only part we need is your soul, your being.
I'm not going to let you know that? I'll try.
But you know how it ends.
Salamander believes differently. There's a quaking, a quivering in his voice when he says that. Salamander thinks it can turn out another way.
But I know you've considered this, that you're the one who killed the one who saved you. You're the one who killed he who saved you. You're the one who spoke his end into existence.
How do you know about that? He's gonna turn to the.
I know many things.
He's gonna turn to the. I know many things, nerd emoji. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn to the. To the three people in the party. He goes. I take it that you've at least learned part of the prophecy by now. Intentionally, I left pieces of it behind for you to solve my puzzle. Intentionally, I left pieces of it behind, such that I wanted to bring you on more even standing with me. What's a dialogue if one half of the team isn't working with the same information, right? You're aware that this elf, this creature, is not in your prophecy? He's not a part of it? He's not a part of this? And he motions broadly. Speaking of, and he's going to point one of his fingers at Reyna and the other finger at you, Ithos. You carry a piece of something greater with you, Ithos, Reaper, and you... He looks intently at Reyna. To be honest, have not fully figured out. Something... A dark power speaks through you. So, for you to come here and want to cleanse me is somewhat hypocritical, I might say. But, I'm not in a position to make such arguments.
Reyna opens her mouth to say something, but chooses against it and spits at him.
You may carry this facade all you want, but I know that your hands are no cleaner than mine, Prophet. Do not act the superior just because you're standing on the right side of history. If you were in my shoes, you would do the exact same because I know that you have. Regardless, you're all carrying secrets. Do not think you better than the... On the merit of self-defense, you are better, but on that merit only. We're all sinners here. Well, except maybe for Volgun, but... He died.
His sin is being draconian.
Yeah, his sin is that of being mixed race. All of us carry secrets here. Do not think that just because... Well, I suppose mine is the worst. He shakes his head. Sorry, I'm losing my focus. The point is, I want to bring you to even standing. If there's any chance that we can work any way out of this prophecy that doesn't involve all us dying for no cause, well, I'd like to see it.
In that case, I'll speak up. You ought to reveal the rest of it.
The rest of what?
Rest of the prophecy.
How are we doing on time, guys? You want to be done now, or
No, I'm heated right now. I'm good.
you're heated? Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm good.
Ithos is waiting to speak again. Also, this is me. Ithos is pacing.
Numerinaan clears his throat and says, "Well, you guys see, there's like another floor in the dungeon. Can we save some of the puzzles?" No. You will discover the rest of the prophecy in your own time.
And that
Puzzles, my lord.
It's been written, after all. I want to believe that things can change. Truly, I do. Salamandra does, and that's why I follow him. That's why I trust him. But I just can't see another way out. He's going to look at Ithos. Recently, you did something. I'm not sure if you're aware of what it is. But it stinks of wrong. Not the course as intended.
You cut out. Sorry, could you repeat that?
It stinks of
he said
wrong.
it stinks of wrong.
Not the course as intended.
What was that?
Ithos is like... 1 second. Yes, son? Uno momento, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a monologue for then.
Okay.
Earlier I spoke that I believed that this war may have been inevitable because of the barriers between my kind and yours. But I look at each of you, holding your own secrets, hoarding your own motivations, and I wonder if these are supposed to be the heroes prophesied to save the world. How could these barriers not come between them and stop them? It's silly to think about, really. But that's all I have time for anymore. Thinking about things yet to come. What worth does a prophecy have in deciding your heroism? I may have sinned, but it's not fair, I think, that my kind has to die just because it was spoke, and that your people get to live just because it was written. Does that seem fair to you? I guess, regardless of whether it's fair or not, we still make those choices. And for our war, we must suffer a loss. But must the world suffer too? Shadow, consuming all for no reason. That's it.
It is meaningless. It had meaning the moment it was written.
I'm back and ready to yell at him when opportunity arises.
Oh, he was just questioning whether it was fair that his people are made to die because of a prophecy, and that your people get to win, and that you get to be heroes despite the fact that you're all terrible people. But he muses that because it all happens anyway, somebody has to win and somebody has to lose. That was the gist. It was just character stuff, nothing plot relevant, really.
Alright, Ithos is really struggling to keep his temper now. Even more so.
There was something you wanted to say earlier, but you got cut off.
I'm gonna yell at him. So if you have more peaceful dialogue, please continue.
You can yell.
I can be patient.
You know, you can
Go
call
for
you
it.
can call out his Hippocratic ways.
Hippocratic is
So,
the oath
well-
we take to do no harm.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, just kind of like pacing while he's doing the like self monologue.
Oh, it's
Ithos is-
self-aggrandizing self-pity, yeah, for sure. He's like, oh, woe is me. I saw the future and it sucks, and now I'm
you know,
sad.
In a far louder voice than I'm going to use while on Discord with Jaden sitting on the couch next to me.
Hi, Jaden.
Hi,
Gabe says
Jaden.
hi. Robert says hi. She says hi back to you two specifically.
Hi, get wrecked.
Sorry, Cole and Ren.
Get wrecked.
It's okay.
No, Gabe and Robert said hi. Now Cole said hi, I think.
No, he said it's okay. He
Hello,
doesn't care.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
Cole said it's
Jamie,
okay.
mute Cole.
Ren says hi though. Cole just said it's okay.
JB, mute Cole. Don't let him speak. Take his voice away. You were saying you were raising your voice
But
at
so
him,
okay,
calling out his hypocrisy.
in a very loud voice. I'm gonna monologue for a second here.
Yeah, go off. Go off, King.
Using my words. Okay. Just kind of like turning, throwing my hands in the air and shouting, "For the love of God, would you shut the fuck up? Seriously, so much grandeur mixed with so much pity, non-stop rambling about what was written in stone, and woe is me, I can't change anything, my people are doomed to die, but I wrote it and thought about changing it, but I figured no, poor humble Numerinaan, poor sad Numerinaan couldn't rewrite this prophecy while looking around and seeing things not going according to plan directly in front of you. You still base everything on what was written down, that was told to you in a dream, or whatever excuses you want to make to justify the slaughter of another race, to justify genocide because you feel bad about yourself, while taking no actions to actually change anything. If your whole shtick is about reading and writing down the words of God, and you're unsatisfied with the words, fucking change them. Do something about it. I don't care about your prophecy. I don't want to know how it ends, because it's not what's gonna happen. And if it does, congrats. Best of luck. You did well. You got it right. I can flip a coin and call it right half the time.
You guys ready for this? Numerinaan is going to frown and look down his nose at you. I wouldn't expect you to understand, he says. When you hold the life of your entire race in your hands, come back and talk to me about change and responsibility.
According to you, I will maintain eye contact with him. In fact, I'll step closer to him.
Yeah, call him out.
I will stare him dead in the eyes and go, "You decided the three of us alone hold the life of our race in our hands, as we are your prophesized heroes. How dare you claim anything about us not knowing the weight of our people's lives, while you and your kind decide to slit each other's throat at the slightest inconvenience. We at least make an effort. Far from perfect, but that's better than you can speak to."
He stays silent.
The lost for words, Numerinaan the silent, Numerinaan the pathetic and confused. How many titles do you want to have?
He refuses to meet your gaze.
Numerinaan the hypocrite.
I hope he's...
Oh, sorry, are you not worthy enough to look upon your superiors?
I hope he turns to you and looks at you this time. That you're able to carry that attitude towards what is to come next. I
He pauses, and he's going to look at Asterius, and then he's going to look back at you like this. I don't know. If you... Something greater is yet to come. You hold a piece of it. I hope you can take that attitude to stop it. For it will be a threat beyond Nemesis, even. But that is tomorrow. We are still dealing with today.
Never put off till tomorrow what can be done today. Why choose to try and stomp us like ants while you wait for the bigger fish, the bigger boot, to squash you afterwards?
Tell me this, Reaper.
If there's a greater threat, why not fight it yourselves or alongside us?
He's going to lower his head to speak eye level with you. Tell me, Reaper, speaking of today, this war was our plan to fight that greater threat. And we're already in the middle of it. There's nothing to change. You realize that by telling me to seek change, that you're convincing me to fight you, yes? That's the only way out now. War. More war. This time, not war without reason, but war for its own sake. A burning snake eating its own tail just to see completion.
Why?
Why what?
Why continue if it's pointless?
Why does a ball roll down a hill, Reaper? Why does the sun rise every morning? Why does the moon set? Some things simply come to pass, whether because it was written, or whether through their own momentum. This war has already started, it's too late to change it. This plan, terrible as it is, has already started, it's too late to change it. Do you really think, Reaper, Ithos, the man, that your people would forgive any of us? What are we supposed to do now? Lay our heads underneath your guillotine? Give up our lives? You'd be even less equipped to deal with what comes next. In fact, I don't think you'd even believe us. I'm quite frankly shocked that you're believing what I'm saying now. So great is the distance between me and you. Not a verticality, mind you. I don't think I'm any better or worse than you. We're just too different to have ever gotten along to begin with. Both me and my kind. You call me Numerinaan, the silent Numerinaan, the stupid, the lonely. That's correct. I've nothing been anything but. And it might delight you to hear this, but a part of me twisted with, I hate to even admit it, satisfaction. To see such a world that's been so cruel to me, brought to its knees, for but an instant I felt it, satisfaction. I know better now, sure, but some part of me deep inside was delighted in being given a purpose. Can you really tell me any differently that you have not delighted in vindication, justice being done to the evil? This war has shaped you as it has shaped me. He tilts his head back.
Just because our justifications make it easier for both of us to sleep at night doesn't make us in the right.
I've never claimed
Sure,
to be right.
it is. You seek change. I understand. You are mad at the world and delight in watching some of it burn. I can understand. If anything, that is the closest we have been to an understanding. But continuing that will not give you the satisfaction you desire long term, for that is but a fleeting moment. If there truly is so great a threat that is to come for all of us, whether your kind is here to see it or not, why spill blood needlessly beforehand? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sure, humanity would not look upon you with favor, if you all ended your fight now, sure, there would be distrust from me alone, if no one else. But if you speak of change, true change, that's what it would be in the form of. If you want to repent, you don't have to repent to me. You repent to everyone. That's how it works. No one's asking you to put your head to the guillotine yourself. We're asking you to stop putting hours to it.
How do I?
You have wings. You are mighty creatures that every man knows they wish they could fly the same way. If you truly wish, go somewhere else. If you feel you have caused too much destruction, go somewhere else. Or make peace. Or try to.
I wish I could believe you. Ithos, the man. But I don't think things could have been any different. You and I are too different. You and him, he points between you and Asterius, are too different. You and her, he points to you and Reyna, are too different. And you and him, he points to you and Volgun, are too different. Without this prophecy, this war, I think, might have still come to pass. And this small part that hopes things could be different, the reason that we're even talking right now, I think, is not correct. We could surrender the war, but deep down in our hearts, we want to live. It's the same reason that you didn't surrender to us. You know, Salamandra wanted a war. We didn't even need a war. We could have just destroyed you utterly and totally. He wanted to give you a fighting chance. Isn't that twisted? If it was up to me...
He wishes to play with this food.
We would have just ripped open a shadow room beneath your biggest city. You don't want to hear that. Never mind. War without reason.
So just because you made it harder on yourself, that justifies it?
No, it's about survival, Ithos. We want to live. It's really that simple. I don't know what reason Salamandra had. Perhaps he needed a selling point to getting other dragons in. But now it's about survival.
Sounds like Salamandra lied. He knew he couldn't win against humans. So he lied to all of you to say
you
like,
do not speak ill of him.
With our food.
You don't know what he...
You want to continue with that thought?
No. There's no point. I'm not going to change your mind.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's because you know you're wrong.
What he fails to tell you, what he fails to tell all of you, is that they dragons fundamentally cannot change. He speaks of change, he longs for it, but they fundamentally cannot. It is simply a function they as a species do not possess. Just as you mentioned, Ithos, the longing to want to fly like they can, they have a longing to change. Unfortunately, it is simply something they cannot do. It is a yearning that will never be fulfilled.
Your manipulator is correct. Our culture, our people, we can't change. People don't change. Dragons, they don't even think about it. It's an
But
alien
you do.
idea. What do you mean? Dragons
You
don't
just
change.
told me you don't think of change after speech about change.
His
Well,
face...
he was talking about how he...
Sorry, go ahead, Ren.
Oh, sorry. Reyna wouldn't actually say that, though. She doesn't...
You can still voice your thoughts over the table. We value that.
Yeah, well, it was just like he was talking about how he can't change and doesn't think about change. Like, no matter what, if you changed it, nothing would change.
Numerinaan makes a face like he bit into a lemon. His face contorts, and it almost seems like you've given him an idea he's never thought about before.
I'm gonna double down on that then. How would I approach this? Just like throwing my arms out as wide as possible. Just like, you said dragons can't change, and you speak of change. You say Salamandra, you're the greatest among you who can do no wrong, seeks to change the prophecy. You guys are actively fighting for change, regardless of what your history and your culture has claimed about your inability to. And I'll gesture over to Asteris. Regardless of whatever the so-called manipulator you claim says you can't change and that it's impossible, you are actively trying. That is the most, I want to say human, but clearly it's not exclusive feeling to try and yearn for change. Earlier you were upset about your lack of color, or your scales are not as bright a shade as any others. But clearly the desire for change has given you something. It is the pitiable thing that this is as creative as you were able to get.
I fear that you might be right. And I fear it because it's too late.
It doesn't have to be.
What would you have me do, Ithos? Convert Nemesis? Convince them to surrender? That's not going to happen. You saw this now. Seelena and Vhemeral don't even respect me. Salamandra is the only one they listen to because dragons only listen to strength. Whether or not it's the only thing we're capable of, it's the only thing we've been taught. The only thing that we've learned. And it's taken ostracization and heresy for me to learn anything otherwise. Just because this change might be possible doesn't mean it's remotely plausible. It's not going to pass.
And yet you believe to change your prophecy. Just because it's not plausible doesn't mean it's not possible.
Well, I suppose that remains to be seen. You do realize that my changing the prophecy spells your doom, right?
I put little stake in your prophecy, so it matters not to me. If you wish to believe it, I can't change your mind on that. Since as much as you want to change, you've made up your mind on the most important aspect of it.
No.
Sounds like you're starting to see the forest from the trees, not willing to fly overhead like you know you can.
There's only one outcome now. Don't you see? Don't you see? There's only one outcome now, because if it could have been different? No, unthinkable. An entire race's death on my hands? No. There's only one outcome.
Why does one race have to die? You're not the first, and I'm sure you won't be the last dragon to speak of your kind's extinction, but no one has given me a damn reason why.
That's because there is no reason. Don't you get it? There is no reason. Your people are dying for no reason. Other than somebody said so. Isn't that ridiculous? This was a mistake. I should not be talking to you like this.
I'm sorry your eyes are starting to open and it scares you.
Bars.
I mean that sincerely.
I would advise you to turn your gaze inwards, Reaper. There are many things about you and yours that remain to be discovered. I am not alone in this. Another hand moves in the shadows. Your hands are no cleaner than mine. The only difference is that I acted first. He's gonna step back.
Shall we begin then?
No. He's gonna
What's
reach
the point?
for the blade in his chest. We're going to change things a little here today. Not much. We're going to stay between the lines. We're going off the record.
I'm sorry, Sage.
Does anyone have any quick character things they want to butt in with, or are we good to call it there?
Good to call it.
I'm good to call it.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah. Had to do some character work for my boy Numerinaan, the arc villain who has been standing ominously in the distance and horrifying. I'm so shocked that you're actually wanting to talk to him, because he's so terrible.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to talk to him, and then when he says something and you're like, oh, you're wrong. You know you're wrong.
Oh, big ups for somebody who just sent me a message, because they're getting their performance of live literary analysis.
Good session, guys.
Indeed.
I am ready for bed.
Yeah, unfortunately, Numerinaan accepting that he could have changed the outcome means that he did all this for no reason. Which, he
Yeah,
knows.
sounds about right.
But, you know, if he gives up now, then it will be reality. So, we can't let that happen.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Alright, Cole, thanks for playing.
Night, Cole.
Get some
Okay,
sleep.
good
Love you,
night.
Cole.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robert.
Unfortunately, Bradley, you made the best possible argument possible. And,
Which
like,
makes this much harder for us.
yeah. The only way forward, because he's an antagonist, unfortunately, was for him to double down and refuse to change. You made a very compelling argument, though. That's
Yeah.
really problematic.
You did great.
For me. I didn't want to, like, remove all the nuance from him by making him, like, just that bullheaded, but there was no other way. Your argument was too convincing. I had to make him double down.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are trying to teach a bird how to breathe underwater.
No. No, it's not that drastic.
I mean what I said. It's the concept that dragons can grasp, but it's not something they can think about and try and dream of, but it's not something they can actually act upon.
That's what we've
humans
been
can
told,
dream and
though.
Yeah,
that is what I am
all.
saying. Yeah.
That's just what we've been told. That's just what history says. Could things be different? I don't know. Here's an interesting idea. Maybe things can change. Even by my own hand, you know, that secret room through Bilbo's secret drain hole, you know, wasn't a thing, but now it's changed. Who's to say that even the writer knows? Although, let's not entertain that idea, because I still want you to think I'm confident.
Robert, we're not trying to teach a bird how to breathe like a fish. We're simply trying to teach a fish how to swim upstream, not downstream. Still difficult, but very plausible. Very possible. Just difficult.
I
I
guess it. I will say no more because unless it changes in the future, there's one key thing that I happen to know that you do not, and I shall not reveal it until it is revealed.
I'm curious, Brad.
Our manipulator at work.
Sincerely, what do you think he should do if he wants to change? Like, it's actually too late for the dragons to surrender. You agree on that, right? Like, they're all gonna die if they surrender.
I disagree.
Really? From the most
No.
dragon,
It would
the
all
biggest
die.
dragon hater disagrees?
They would all die.
It's not a happy answer. Because, yes, as the biggest dragon hater, it is mostly because they almost killed my family. So I have the grounds to hate them more than most, or equal to most. But the wrong answer is they could leave. I tried to make that point. And I tried to play into his pride. They're these great and mighty, powerful, flying, eternal creatures. Why do they have to stay put? If they wanted this fight to be over and they didn't want to die, they are the ones coming to us. They could leave, go somewhere else.
You're actually entirely right. More than you know.
Point he
I
was
want to say.
Yeah.
But I want to point out that things could never have been different because they're too proud. Dragons aren't even that. They call themselves noble dragons, but what I'm trying to present through characters like Paarthurnon is that they're just as bestial and selfish and low as all the things they claim not to be. And, yeah. To borrow Numerinan's language, you know, it could have been different, but it would never have been because they're too proud.
Brad, are you familiar with Rerun?
The
Minimally.
anime.
The
Yeah,
anime.
I know Gabe. I know Gabe has not seen it, but if you're familiar with the concept of demons in that show, that is the way I view dragons here.
How much does a biological...
If not, then
sorry, go ahead.
sorry, I was gonna say if you have not seen it and that doesn't make sense to you, then I could describe it another way, but I will just choose not to.
I mean, I'm sure Brad can read between the lines.
I know enough
Yeah.
that that's kind of where I'm at. But that doesn't mean I have to accept it.
I hate to be that guy,
Yeah.
but this is the orc dilemma, just in a new package, right? Ontologically evil race, are they capable of something good?
Mm.
This is not a new concept. I'm not, I'm not
Depends on the
original.
writer.
I'm not original.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a racist, so we all
Yeah,
know.
if we go Rings of Power, that piece of shit.
You watched Rings of Power? Why?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't.
Very
I've
good.
just seen enough clips about it that make me angry.
Yeah.
Like there's an orc family farm in one of the episodes or something.
Wait, are you saying that... Wait, why don't you like that? Elaborate. Also, Jamie, cut the music. And the recording. We're not...